Heyo! Hello, hello, howdy, hi, welcome. Come on in. Am I a little loud? I feel like I'm a little bit loud. I'm always a little loud. So, yippee, we're playing Pokemon. So, let's play Pokemon. What other kind of... This is so cute. I didn't know that it did this. But when, you know, you start up your game with Fire Red and Leaf Green, it has like a previously on... Yeah, in Cerulean City, took on chats for Tata with Mankey and won handily. Departed Bill's house on Route 25 for the next destination. Took on Cerulean City Gym Leader Misty Starmie with Paris and won tenaciously. That's a big word. Departed the gym in Cerulean City. And then, yeah, save the game at Cerulean. I'm glad it does. I think that's cute. It's cute that it tells you what you did previously. I think we gotta bring that back. We gotta reintroduce previously on your Pokemon adventure. It's nice because I forget what I'm doing a lot. That's what I'm thinking. It's like I can walk away for so long and then just come right on back. Let's take a gander at who all we have. We've got Luigi, of course. Spell wrong. Oh right, Oberon, very cool. Vincent, Aerie, and Rex. Rex and Luigi are kind of on the chopping block. Luigi can stick around. Rex is just here to fill out the party. But now that we've beaten Misty, we already have Cut, don't we? We need something to do Cut. We need something to cut things. We do not. I need to go obtain Cut. Let's go to Cut House. Next destination is Surge. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind the most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Man, that's rough, buddy. Man, this is the most damage we've ever seen Team Rocket do to somebody, though. I gotta agree. Is this even where I'm going? No. Where do I get cut? Hey, stay out. That's not your yard, huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Volume is good. Yay! Oh fuck, that's right. I've still got Luigi out front. He'll be okay. Bullet Seed, win. Doing a Grim Magic OC comic. That's fun. I've got to, that did not do nearly as much damage as I would have wanted it to. What's good against... I don't have anything that's great against fighting types. This is good to know. This is an important thing to keep track of. We need to get a psychic or a flying type. Or something that can learn a psychic or a flying type move at least. Low kick? You're stupid. You're the dumbest person on planet Earth. Oh man, I bet that Spore Pokemon is so heavy. But yeah, I've got the next chapter of Grim Magic all sketched out finally. I need to actually get started on like, the digital half of doing it. Does anything know Bite? Do I have anything that knows like Bite? Metal Claw. Okay. When in doubt, we'll send Vincent out. But our team could use a little bit of work. I can trip that tiny bug. Watch. Yeah. Let's try Metal Claw. Not amazing? No. Well. How long does it generally take you to outline and sketch a chapter? It can depend. And the thing that depends on is how busy I am with other things. Usually a good handful of months to sketch out, to do the sketch part, which is me drawing everything on paper. Because I do everything on paper first, and then I scan that, and then, like, finish it digitally. So that'll take a couple of months. And then, digitally, it also takes me a couple of months. So yeah, I'm slow going. I think about how like mangakas release oh, it's disabled. How mangakas release like 18 pages every week for their you know, serialization, and I'm like, that's not sustainable. I think I could do with going a little quicker. Stop, I give up. I'll leave quietly. And then he gave me some money. What a sweetie. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. And yay, I got, Dig. Better get moving by. And I'll just hold on to Dig. That's mine now. But yeah, I'd like to get quicker. So, yeah, Eri can learn Dig. Yeah. Just because I've got a lot of things I want to make. Actually, this moveset's pretty alright. Low kick is a little niche. Anything low kick can do, karate chop can also do. So yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I want to get kind of quicker at working on my comics so that I can make more comics more quickly. Bigger, better, faster, more. But, I kind of really shoot myself in the foot by also having, like, a very art-based... See, I don't know if I even want to keep Luigi. We'll hold off on a dark type move. Where the fuck is Cut? It's down here, isn't it? It's not even in Cerulean. I'll just go down here. And we'll swap Luigi from being in the front. Luigi was always ever just here to help with Misty. No, I don't need a dig. Okay, well great. Let's save. I'm sure it's a different vibe if that's your only job and you have assistants. For sure. You're so right. It's still not sustainable. Like, that's a lot of pressure and work to put onto yourself. Oh, you do get cut on the SSN! I was like, isn't it a house? I was thinking of Cut House. I think that's... Hoenn? But yeah, I get that from the captain on the SSN. You're so right. You're so right. It also depends on how long the chapter is. I will mention that too. Obviously, longer chapters take longer. That's a bug catcher. So, Oberon needs new moves. Also, I should have healed. It's fine, whatever. But Oberon's, moveset is not what we want right now. Pound, growl, double slap, sing. Yeah, 2 of those moves are useful. Let me look at my TM case again. I bet it could learn Water Pulse. Yes, he can! Yeah. So let's get rid of Growl. And yippee! Now we got somebody to kind of help with fires. Da 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 da. Yippee! Alright, alright. Now we can beat up Bugcatcher Kyle. There aren't many bugs out here. No. No, there's not. Vincent's gotta learn a better move soon. Ember's not gonna stack up for very long. Been playing a lot of Pokemon XD recently, and I could see why some fans miss the Pokemon being more expressive. One of my favorite moments was Roselia, since when I got it, it just gets annoyed and angrily will walk back. I thought it was funny. That is cute. I don't know. There's only like 20 Pokemon in XD Gale of Darkness though. It's just so, there's so many more Pokemon. You can't expect that level of like personality to continue to shine through with over 1,000 Pokemon. But I would argue, you know what, I think Oberon could probably handle a Caterpie. I also think that Scarlet and Violet did a good job of kind of reinvigorating some personality into the Pokemon. Like in terms of like their movement and animations and stuff. A little less stiff, you know? Excited to see, how it continues to grow with, winds and waves. I'm so Pokemon pilled right now. Charmelon. There's definitely a mom who calls it Charmelon. Go get your Charmelon. It's Charmeleon, Mom. Cool. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Well, no, it's not. You're standing in the middle of the road. How can you not be Pokemon pilled right now? Look at all the shit we're getting. We're getting so much shit. I'm like, I want to play Fire Red, and I want to, you know, go back and continue playing Pokemon Legends ZA on stream, and also I should start a new game in Violet, and do that on stream too. I'd like to play Pokopia, but I don't know. Feels like I shouldn't be spending money right now. You all should know Twiins struggles to buy things, even though I... Okay. Oh, great. Thank goodness. Cute Charm activated right before it dies. A Twiins struggles to purchase things, but I do want to play Pokemon Pokopia. Everyone's playing it right now. It's the current hotness, and I've kind of just avoided looking at anything. I went in being like... I don't know if I'm gonna get that. And then everyone was playing it, and I was like, I am gonna get that. The power of love? Yeah. Rock Tomb. No. No! Do it again. Ah! Come on. Rock Tomb, activate. There we go. What's Rock Tomb's accuracy? It didn't even do that much. Summary. 80 accuracy? Why in the hell would why am I ever clicking on Rock Tomb then? Okay, let's do Dig. And hope Pikachu doesn't do another quick attack or double team. Pokopia is so worth it, more than you could ever expect. Okay, that's huge praise. No, Airy! Ah! Airy, okay. Someone needs to remind me when I draw human Airy, she needs to be wearing glasses. Girl, come on. You're embarrassing me, Airy. There we go. Big Brother Vincent had to come save the day. Let's run back to Cerulean. Oh, I hate losing. Yeah, well, too bad. Legitimately, the game's inspiring. That's such high praise! I'm definitely gonna have to get it then. I can't remember what- oh, I remember. I was like, why was I like, I can't be spending money right now? It's because I went to, my con earlier this month. And, there was a decent amount of money I spent. But, technically Pokopia would be a business expense since I'm playing it for stream. Which doesn't mean like I don't spend money on it, but being able to put it on my fancy document makes it feel like I'm not really spending money on it, which maybe isn't the greatest way to approach that. Cons will do that. I just bought so many stickers. Spent so much money on stickers. It's all I wanted. I went in explicitly being like, I cannot wait for this con so I can buy stickers. Cause last year, you know, I spent a lot of money on like stickers and some prints and stuff. It was my first ever con, and I think it was Surge on my Discord. Fuck! I gotta run all the way around again. Surge on my Discord was like, yeah, it's your first con, there are no rules, you know? You can spend as much money as you want. And I'm like, hell yeah, hell yeah. I was gonna say get Harry the zoom lens, but then I looked it up, it's not in this generation. Yeah, isn't that like, I hate that ledge. Isn't the zoom lens like, that's like Sinnoh, isn't it? It's pretty deep in there. I forget about held items so often with early Pokemon games. But yeah, I've got like my little journal now where I put a bunch of cute stickers in it, and I was like stickers, and so my whole goal was to get stickers, and mission success. Gen 3, no wait. I don't know anymore, that's okay. Allison, you're supposed to be the Pokemon encyclopedia. Golly, I've never seen you around. Are you good? I am good. That's how you know I'm good because I'm here when you haven't seen me before. Bug catcher Elijah with just a Butterfree. No. Damn it. Pokemon love paralyzing you in this game. Early Pokemon games, they expected status effects to be like, the big hotness. Everything has status effects. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Gen 4, okay. Everything leans into status so much. And I hate playing a status effect game. I'm like, no, let me just hit hard. Let me hit hard, strong, fast first. No! Yeah, they love poison too. Ooh, also muck, every muck knows minimize. And it's like, stop. Bro. Brother. My guy. You're just a bug catcher Elijah with a Butterfree. Calm down. Come on, Vincent. No! You're dumb. You're stupid. Okay, just believe. Yes. Amazing. Okay, and he should survive. Woo-wee. He heard you talking shit about his one Butterfree. You're so right. I should have kept my mouth shut. Gotta learn to respect others. Phew. You're too good. You know what? I dissed you, but you really put me through the ringer there, Elijah. I don't want Vincent fainting. It's so common to be doubled up on status effects too. This shit where you're confused poison and your best move is disabled. Yes! I guess, you know, kind of nice that they expected you to really be playing a more thought-provoking game. That's pretty alright, but don't. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back. Those two campers sitting in my way with my Pokemon all banged up and hurt. Ain't no way I'm going past them. I gotta heal. The run back to Cerulean it's a real walk of shame. Hello. Literally camping, they really are. Oh my gosh, yeah, Gen 1 rap it's actually bananas. It's crazy. I'm glad they figured that out. Evasion is the coward's game. Unless I need it to clutch, then it's strategic and cool. Yeah. The truest Pokemon sentence that has ever been said. Pokemon, that should be on a card. like some item card. And the description reads, evasion is the coward's game unless I need it to clutch. Then it's strategic and cool. Sorry. It surprises me every time. Thanks, James. What a sweetie pie. Celebrating my niece and nephew's birthday right now. Please let me know how the session goes. Well, have fun with the birthday. Niece and nephew's birthday. Sounds like they're twins. Either that or they're just like birthdays are real close, but happy birthday to them. I'm sure it'll be more fun than twins play the Pokemon. Alright. Me? Well, okay, I'll play. Yeah, you better. Picnicker Isabel sent out Pidgey. Okay. Pidgeys, yeah, still don't really know too many, like Gust and stuff. We are getting to a point where we will have to worry about Gust and stuff. Not Sand Attack. Haven't used Twitch in a while, hopefully I didn't miss anything big. No, I don't think so. No. You know what's scary? Yesterday, my computer just like had like a meltdown. There's no other way to describe it. Doing normal stuff, wasn't overloading it or anything. I opened up Twitch, you know, to see the front page, see if anyone's streaming or anything. And then like my computer completely freezes, and I was like, oh. And then it unfroze, and I'm like, okay, great, you know, let's just walk away from Twitch right now then, you know? let's get some more work done. And then I closed my window, because, you know, I was on, that was scary, because, you know, I was online. And so I closed my window so I can open up something on my desktop. And my desktop was just black. It was full black. Nothing I pressed would bring my desktop back. And I was like, oh, okay, I won. So that was scary. That was scary and concerning. I feel like I'm getting to a point where sooner rather than later, I'm going to have to obtain a new PC. Those are expensive, you know. But, you want to talk to me? No, I want to battle. Actually, I just want to get past you. But yeah, so, I don't know, if stream, like, suddenly shuts down, you'll know why. It's because the PC finally falls apart. But currently, it's still okay, but, just a thing I need to vaguely worry about. Oh, come on, Oberon. There we go. I never click sing, unless if it's these early games. I feel like they had a higher chance of actually landing. Which I don't even, like, that can't be true. You made it! Mosswalker! Yesterday, last stream, you had asked about if you could DM me something on Blue Sky, and I said, I think you can. And I had it so that, like, I had to be basically you couldn't. But I've altered the way how my DMs work on Blue Sky. You should now be able to DM me. So there you go. I thought about you. I was like, I hope Mosswalker shows up to stream so I could tell them all that. We're battling not Mirror B. Not Mirror B, just some boy. Just a fellow. That's so scary, and you didn't tell me anything about it. What the heck? I know, it's because I don't know, I didn't want you to worry. Follow Me is useless right now. I can't believe Follow Me exists at a time when double battles didn't exist. Oh wait, this is technically Gen 3. There are technically double battles. They're just not implemented into this game. So no, do not teach me double team. Raticate's kind of scary. No. They are! Look at all this egg on my face. I feel like I haven't encountered any. I feel like I keep trying to be like, oh, this is gonna be a double battle, and then you just fight them one at a time. I should have gone with Aerie. Aerie is the one that's strong here. That's right, fire wins against everything. Fire can't win against everything, no. Oh, the Twiins! That does make sense. That does make sense. I bet it's Amy and May, or actually they might be in Johto. Oh, cool, a bird. Ah, nice. Yippee! I love when the Pokemon handle themselves. Camper Jeff, this stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge. Yeah. That's because I'm the protagonist. Stupid. Woohoo, we made it to Vermilion. Okay. Are there any Pokemon we want to try to catch around here? We could get an old rod from a fellow, but I don't really want a Gyarados, so a little useless. Yeah, what's around? I feel like nothing new, that's the thing. Let's check out the mart, buy some things. I think it can't hurt to have some more potions and stuff. We don't have a ton of money, though. Antidotes, good to have. Paralyzed heals are good to have. Ice heals are kind of useless. Okay. Great. Let's go over here. What is this? Diglett Tunnel? Diglett Cave? Yeah. And there's a bunch of trainers around here, so I actually kind of want to avoid them just because I want to see if there's any fun. Drowsy! I like Drowsy, but I've already got a Drowsy in my, my other playthrough I'm doing. So I don't want to double up. Oh, it's a good hit right there. Don't think there's any new types around here. Diglett Cave might be close if you want one. Nah, Diglett's kind of boring. Yeah, I think that Drowsy is kind of the only notable new thing in this area. I think otherwise it's just more Spearows and Rattatas and Ekinses. Maybe I'll catch an Ekans. Arbok's not very good, but I don't know. I like Ekans. I've always kind of liked Ekans ever since Pokemon Stadium, the minigame where you like ring toss Ekanses onto Digletts. I always thought that was kind of cute. But it's cool, yeah. Diglett may be boring, but Doug Trio, though. Doug Trio might be actually smart to have, because we want to fight Surge, you know? I don't have anything that's amazing against Lieutenant Surge right now. So, maybe doing that. Hey, Twiins, guess what? I just your Patreon. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on chat. Like you just became a Patreon? A Patreon member? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Have to go soon? Well, I hope you have fun. Make smart choices. Don't work too hard, because you shouldn't have to. Height is 7 feet! Or 6 feet, goddamn. A very common sight in grassland, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Yeah, let's give a nickname to Ekans. It's a fellow. This is gonna be a weird one. This, I'm going on a full, like train of thought for it. I'm gonna name it Amethyst, which, how do you spell Amethyst? Muppet mouth. And here's, okay, so I think snake, and my first thought is of Histup in Banjo-Kazooie. Snackins. Thank you, Sariza, because otherwise that was me trying to Google Amethyst. And so I'm like, Histup, and I'm like, Histup's kind of boring as a name. And I'm like, okay, well, Histup is like the snake who, you know, is owned by or charmed by Ruby. That's his name. And I'm like, okay, so maybe Ruby, but it's a purple snake. And so instead of Ruby, Amethyst. Hang on, did I spell right? I've missed an S. And we'll add extra S's because it's Amethyst. Because it's a snake. Tysana is Amethyst backwards. You're so Luigi all over again. Awesome, great. So now we've got Amethyst, which is kind of just here for funsies. Probably won't stick around very long, But, sassy nature. Heals the body by shedding shed skin! Okay, actually, Amethyst might be the strongest team member. We might actually be fucking around with Amethyst here. Let's open up my TM case. Ooh, I bet Amethyst can also learn Thief. Yep. Now let's also catch a Diglett. Poison Sting. Oh wait, it already knows Bite, so I don't really need Thief. Just a worse Dark type move. So I'll hold off on Thief. No. Yes. Okay. Great. Let's also go catch a Diglett, so that I've got something that can help with Lieutenant Surge. That can take over the spot of Rex. Rex, I think, has done his time. 12 years of it in Azkaban. I think your team should be made up of names that are one letter off. I don't know, it kind of makes Luigi a special little guy. being like that. People gonna think Twiins sucks at spelling. I do, that's the secret. My Dratini has shed skin, and I'm gonna be so sad when she loses it for a lame Dragonite ability. Does Dragonite not get to keep shed skin? I think you're right. What'd you miss? We've caught an Ekans named Amethyst. I don't want to fight that kid. Yeah, turn around. Well, you're a whore. Okay. Let's go, but don't cheat. Okay. Oh, it took me, 12 years to figure out. Hi, Daniela. I wanted to say hi, but I couldn't figure out what you were saying. I can't spell either. And so I was like, I need to suss out what this chatter is saying. But hi, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Oberon, no! There we go. Ooh, not great damage. Ooh, really bad damage. Wow, downright awful damage. Okay, let's switch over to Airy, and we can dig. It gets inner focus, which prevents flinching. That is good. Inner focus is also really good. I think shed skin is dang useful in fire red and leaf green, but inner focus ain't bad. If it took you a bit. It was a job well done. It took me so long. I was like, I don't want to accidentally, like, say something inappropriate, you know? Started Card Captor Sakura recently, and no one told me the end segment is Karo talking about Sakura's outfits, so I'm in love. I didn't know that either. Why has Allison not alerted me to this? Huh? That's not right. Nuh-uh, I'm the winner. I'm the winner, you're the loser. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. That is important. I think we gotta have more magical girls who just have a friend who makes outfits for them. And they don't actually transform, they're just always in these elaborate dresses. Next, Twiins is gonna name a Pokemon an acronym. You know what? Speaking of acronyms, I feel a fool. Okay. Okay. Arceus. I've called it Arceus forever. Arceus Legends. I'm one of the best Pokemon games, if I do say so myself. So Valley was made to be Arceus. They were trying to make their own Arceus. And... oh, there's an item up there. I'll have to get that. Oh, hello. Well, isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, so Valley was made to be Arceus, and so similar to Arceus, you know how Arceus has its plates, which can change its type, so Valley has the same thing. Yeah, and I don't know what that acronym stands for, but it's the RKS system, and I was like, oh. It's Arceus. This happened like 2 days ago. Where I was like, I've been fucking up this whole time. And you know, I knew a part of me was wrong when I watched, it was a short by, oh wow, it burrows through the ground at a shallow depth. It leaves raised earth in its wake, making it easy to spot. I'd watched a short by Smallland where, he was like, you wouldn't call it an arse phone. And I was like, shit, he makes a good point, but it wasn't a good enough point. And then I was like, no. He's right. He is right. Hang on, that's not the, that's not what I want. Hang on. I'm naming the Diglett, by the way, Bop'em. Great. Cool. Let's go grab Bop'em. Us in our clown makeup. For real. Hi, Overhype, welcome. Rare Chimera system. See, they're cheating by naming it Chimera spelled like that. It should be C. That's how you spell Chimera. It would be RCS. Arceus. That's so funny. Why would you pronounce a C like a K though? I mean, sometimes you do, like cake. Or coral. You know? It's just usually not in the middle of the sentence, unless if it's accompanied by a K. But also, Pokemon love ignoring C's. If, like, coughing, that's spelled with a K. Yeah, Ekans, that's a K. Pokemon loves Ks. Let's deposit. Rex, you've done your time. Well done. Thanks for being here. I like Amethyst's goofy little sprite. And withdraw Bop'em. There we go. Pretty bangin' team, if I do say so myself. Bashful little Diglett. Arena Trap, which is not particularly useful unless I were hunting, like, roaming legendaries, because language has fake rules determined by the people. Let's see what we got. Magnitude, that's pretty good. Sand Attack, Scratch, Growl, could be a hell of a lot worse. It is pretty hilarious that my Diglett is not the one that I taught Dig. Let's take a gander on my TM case. I don't have a whole lot in here. You know what? Yeah, we'll teach Bop'em Thief. Just to have a little bit of variety in this move pool. 1, 2, and poof! Bop'em forgot Growl. Hello, my little lamb chops and potato Jeremys. What a collection of names. Potato Jeremys is definitely the notable one there. Alright, cool. So, yippee! Now, let's put Amethyst and Bop'em in the front so they can get some levels. I like to kind of organize my Pokemon in, like, currently least, you know, we don't need to worry about hero levels, and then, you know, with the top two being most level relevant. Currently, as it stands, it's not a bad team. I think I'm cool with rolling with this as the team as we go forward. Something might get swapped out at some point. We'll have to see if we encounter any glaring weaknesses. like we're fighting and then it's like, oh, I've just realized I have nothing to handle, you know, dark types or what have you. So let's go on to the SSN. One of my least favorite places. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? I do. A creepy guy named Bill gave it to me, and I'll call him creepy, but I don't know. Twiins thinks Bill is pretty swell. Passengers are restless from a long voyage, so be prepared. There's gonna be a lot of fights around here. I don't want to fight you. Not yet. I want to find my room. Or am I just camping out in... Oh! Okay, well... You insolent pup, how dare you barge in? I feel like I remember this guy being kind of tough. The English language is bullshit and doesn't make any sense, and and should be revised. You can tell I can't English. Bite. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Switch on over to Bop 'em. I do think Amethyst might be the weakest Link right now, which is hilarious considering I've got a fucking Paris on the team. We'll see what happens. Magnitude on the boat, let's go. Where I'm from, we call fries potato Jeremy's. Where the fuck are you from? Yeah. This, you know, okay, that is a regional thing though. I have encountered many a people who have wildly different just names for different types of potatoes, and it's like fries specifically. And this was all quite new to me. I'm like, you don't all just call them fries? So yeah. People be crazy. Humph, you rude child. You have no sense of courtesy. Excuse you. You attacked me. Yeah, I barged in, but it's... But screw you. When you go back to the one where you were just in, and that's where you heal. Which one? Is it this one with the old fellow? Or is it- No, it's the girl! Right, she asks if you want to sleep. It's like soda versus cake, Coke versus pop. Exactly. You look tired. Yes, thank you. Okay. Imagine sucking so bad a Paris is the better option. Alright, let's fight you now. We're not gonna fight everybody on the boat because it's just kind of boring, but you know, we can go through this line here. Get enough levels so that we can handle chat at the end of the boat. Poison Sting, go! Okay, that's fine. I was gonna swap out anyway. Oh, this is great! Rock Tomb. Oh my god. I should never be clicking on Rock Tomb. Its 80% accuracy is fucking me up. To be fair, you're using Bite on Ekans when its special is ass. Is Bite special in this game? I'll have to take a gander at that. Okay, keep roaring. All my Pokemon will get EXP. Unless you roar again and send out Luigi. Nice. Another Growlithe. Yeah, we'll swap out for Bop 'em. Oh, another one with Intimidate. I caught a Growlithe for my personal playthrough. It's the first time I'm finally gonna have Arcanine. Yippee. But it has Flash Fire. Way less good of an ability. Ooh. And not amazing. I can't survive another Bite. I'd rather Bop 'em get the experience points. Dark is. That's crazy. Oh yeah, because it's connected to type. It's so weird because, especially for Dark, like, Dark being counted as special is weird because I feel like so many Dark type moves are like physical things. Like Thief, Bite, you know, Night Slash, like, you know, it's just weird to do that. I also think it's weird that only Poison continues to hurt your Pokemon outside of battle. A burn does not continue to deal chip damage. But I think maybe it's because a burn also lowers your attack stat. Like, if your Pokemon is burned, it can't hit as hard. My friends! Oh, they're fine. Just shut up. It is a bizarre system. I felt like I was like, how have I missed this all my life growing up when I saw the change to special and physical attacks in Sinnoh. Because I just figured surely it must have been like this the whole time, and not that Pokemon used to be crazy. But yeah, maybe that's why. That, like, oh, well, burn lowers your attack, so that's why it doesn't continue to hurt outside battle. Like, that's the gimmick of poison, is that it continues to hurt outside of battle. Oh, you don't want to battle? A world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Yeah. My favorite dark type move. Ding dong ditch. Have they have a dark move in Bite, but no dark types in this game? I guess you're right. Yeah, because they didn't retroactively turn anything dark. Like how they did with like Magnemite being Steel. They just added new dark types, which I guess makes sense. I feel like I wouldn't call any Pokemon a dark type in Kanto. I think maybe Rattata could have gotten the typing, and I guess technically it eventually did. But by giving them a new variant. Golly, Amethyst. I gotta stop using Bite, I guess. Hang on, let me look at Scratch and Thief. Rock Tomb is the best thing. Let's go bop him. Fun fact, Bite was the only move that changed from physical to special 3 times. Wow. Other fact, let's hear it. No, bop him! What happened? Other fact, all dark moves introduced in Gen 2 would change to physical anyway. Wow, that's crazy. See, because I'm right. Come on, Aerie. No! Oh, it was a crit. Bop him, why? Why am I... Don't just karate chop the bird, it's part normal. Stop! This is why I hate the SSN. Delete Rock Tomb, I'm gonna. A Nidoran, huh? Man, if only I had my ground type Pokemon to go up against that. We'll start with Amethyst. Get him some levels. Let me look at summary here. Attack is not good. Special attack is worse. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, we'll just swap out to Luigi, I guess. Brock pranked you hard, bro. He was salty about losing it, you know? I trusted him. I thought we were pals. Serves me right, I guess. What level will Luigi evolve at? Does anyone know? That's the thing, it only evolves once, so it's probably kind of deep in there. I doubt we're gonna see Luigi actually evolved into a Parasect. 20, I bet? Maybe. I'm playing a dangerous game with Double Slap. Nidoran tends to have Poison Point. Okay, only hit 2 times anyway. Oh, good! Please. Okay, so I'm noticing I'm perhaps a little weak to poison types, although I should be okay if my ground type Pokemon isn't fainted by a stupid crit from a dumb bird. Okay, great. We survived somehow. We beat this woman. We need to leave the room immediately. You went around the world for these and you just caught a Nidoran? Power of love! Shit. Yeah. Twiins takes another nap. Taking a lot of naps. For a boat that is still docked. Paris evolves at 24. Okay, that's doable. Maybe Luigi will get to stick around long enough to see an evolution out of him. Nope. Can you tell I can't remember what door I was in? Great. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with what we're doing here. Brick break! My favorite move! Okay. So obviously Aerie can learn Brick Break, but Aerie will learn other moves like Seismic Toss on her own anyway. So let's not teach that one to Aerie, but Oberon could learn Brick Break. And that's pretty hilarious. Or Vincent. Vincent, I think, will have a decent move pool anyway. So what's Oberon's attack stat? You're so right. We need to look at that. 23, the special attack is higher, so it shouldn't go to Oberon. Vincent's special attack is also higher, so it does actually, it's doing the best being on Aerie, whose attack is 39. Her attack stat is so high. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna teach Brick Break to Aerie. I like having, you know, coverage, but that's a good thing to keep in mind. Oh yeah, fuck Rock Tomb. We don't need you. You're actively hurting the team having Rock Tomb. Whenever I try to be productive on the weekend, I'll see my cat sleeping, and I'm like, damn, you make a compelling argument. Yippee! Okay. I love Pokemon. Do you? No, I hate Pokemon. Can't you tell? That's why I'm here. Yeah, special 25 Beyonce Psychic. Let's see. No, yeah, I actually, yeah, I'm good at Pokemon. What can I say? Yeah, that's right. We can handle you with Magnitude. Magnitude 5 isn't amazing. Oh, also Nidoran is 6 levels above Bopham. There we go, Magnitude 7. Yippee! Go Bopham, go. Yeah, I went in being like, I don't know, Diglett's kind of ugly and boring. And then I named it Bopham, and I was like, actually, Bopham, Diglett might be the best Pokemon. I'm cruising around the world, my children and I. Oh, these are your children? I thought you were also a child. Another gentleman. Okay, let's heal. And then I think we're going upstairs. Bob it, twist it, dig it, yeah. Let's try up here. This feels right. Yeah. Any items? That's what I'm looking for. Damn. I bet that's not even anything good. Check out what I fished up. Alright, let's see it. Is it just a bunch of— oh, a Goldeen! I was gonna make fun of him. I was gonna be just a bunch of Magikarp, but no. He's a real fisher guy. Man, no wonder Ash always won against Team Rocket. Where do you even find Coughing? Coughing's not real. Coughing's not a real Pokemon. Okay, Goldeen hasn't, like, dealt damage. So— I don't know, it implies to me it doesn't have a good move. I bet it's a Master Ball and the winning lottery number. Let's see, Supersonic Water Sport Tail Whip that it just did. Surely it must note Peck, right? Well. Cinnabar Mansion? Is that it? That's a crazy place to be stuck finding. But I think a lot of Kanto's map is like weird like that. Like the fact that for the most part you're running through grass and it's just the same collection of, you know, Pidgeys and Spearows and Rattatas for like the whole continent. And then just clustered in the power plant are a bunch of electric types. And you want a Diglett? Okay, they're only in this one tunnel, and it's just weird. Let's see. What am I never clicking on? Stun Spore and Poison Powder, basically. So let's get rid of Stun Spore. I think I like Paralysis the least because it's not a guarantee to actually be useful. Tentacool, huh? Yeah, we'll keep. Right, it's a fisherman. Okay. It's also crazy to me that Leech Life is a bug-type move. That's weird. Bopham causing mini eruptions on the SSN. That's the real reason why Captain got seasick. It is kind of weird for a boat captain to get seasick. Not impossible, just kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Bopham. Since it's a poison type, that's what I'm playing with here. I'm just hoping it doesn't do, a water move against me. No! No fair. Magnitude, okay, good. I was gonna be like, magnitude 9! But 7 should get it done, yeah. Bopham's getting so many levels. Another Goldeen. Yes, we should switch. Yeah, we'll go back to Luigi. Luigi, who should have been named Mario anyway. Water Sport is a weird move. Because, like, only water-type Pokemon learn it, and they already resist fire. And so, like, weakening fire's damage is, like... It's just a weird thing to do to them, you know? Nice. Alright, that was a decent fisherman there. Old Dale. We need to run back and heal. Hi, my Pokemon is poisoned. Could I take a nap? Thank you. Okay. And now we need to go find that other guy in there so I can get the winning lottery ticket. This is the wrong room. I feel like I need to be wary of my rifle bumming around the corner. It's like the way less useful version of Rain Dance. It so is. Yeah, Poison Sting. Maybe eventually I'll actually poison something. Okay, let's go to Bopham. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not even... Brick break. Murder. Kill. Eri, come on. Brick break. There we go. That's why it's my favorite move. You hit brick break and everything dies. No! Eri! Karate chop? Oh my god. Okay. We beat the one horrible Pikachu. Fuck you, Gentleman Brooks. No one's favorite NPC. I'm taking your Stardust. Fuck you. I'm gonna sell that on the black market. Make $1 million. Buy a bunch of potions. I need to take another nap. Okay, back down the hallway. Deciding on if they're people I want to battle or not. Yeah. Okay, good. He has no vision. I'll fight her. Saw me at the party. There was a party? Well, no one invited me. I was too busy hanging out with Bill. Eri absolutely needs glasses. When is Amethyst gonna learn a decent move? I wonder. Damn. Yeah. Amethyst is swiftly going to the bottom of my of my team building comp. And it just as you showed up. Just like how, and then I'll leave the boat and they're like, alright, we're finally taking off, and just missing all the opportunities with the boat. No, we're gonna stay like this for another Pikachu. Grand. Alrighty. What's poison good against? Is poison good against anything? An X attack. Great. If we get the news. Yeah, Pokemon, Winds and Waves. 3 new evolutions are coming out. Oh my god. Finally. More. Okay. What 3 would you want? Because it's tough. There's a lot of good ones. And I would go with 3 because we only got 1 with X and Y. Poison's good against Fairy? Yeah, but Fairy's not in this version. There are no fairies, but welcome, Zip Chip. Steel, Poison, Ghost, perhaps? Is Poison good against Steel? Fascinating. I always forget. I feel like it's like, oh, well, it's, you know, Steel, so, you know, Poison can't do anything to Steel. What is this weird child? Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again. Well, maybe someday. The captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. Well, dang. Okay. Blue is just around the corner. I just looked it up, and it said grass and fairy. Poison's good against grass? I guess that makes sense. But I've got a Or are you answering my question? Yeah. Because I asked what's poison good against, and then asked what evolutions. Lickitung isn't much stronger. Jesse's Kanto team really stunk, huh? Jesse's Lickitung looks kind of awesome though. It must have had maxed out EVs and IVs. And then she accidentally traded it for Wobbuffet. We're about to fight Blue here. And he leads with his Pidgeot. But let me read your answers here. Dragon Flying and Steel, cool collection. Dragon Bug Flying. Steel Poison Ghost. Steel Fighting and Ghost. Steel Dragon Ghost. Dragon Flying Rock. I just want another pretty Gemmon. Bug Poison Ghost. Getting a lot of ghosts, steels, and dragons, it looks like. Which is fascinating. I would like Poison Flying and maybe Ghost. Yeah, you kept hearing the super effective sound effect every time Luigi was getting hit with Poison Sting. Oh, you're so right. I just accepted it because bugs suck. I'm like, Luigi is just weak. Right. Let me save. And then he leads with his Pidgeot. And I don't have anything amazing against flying types. I thought you were just ignoring it because Poison Sting barely does any damage. That too. Fine with any new evolution, just as long as they don't suck design-wise. They've all been pretty banger. I would argue none of them suck, so yeah, not too much to worry about in that regard. Paris has like 10 weaknesses. She must have gotten numb to it. A fighting type one named Champion for the name alone. It's a good name. Would also like Dragon, but too late now. Ghost and Water. That's fair. I think I want Ghost, Dragon, and Fighting. I think those are my three. But really kind of any of them. I don't like Bug or Ground, but if we got those, I'd be like, fuck yeah, more evolutions. What's good against Pidgeotto? I need to figure out what I'm doing against Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto should know Gust by this point, so using Airy is, you know, it's kind of playing a bit of a dangerous game. I think I am going to roll with Airy though. I'm gonna lead with Airy and Brick Break the bird. Least favorite is Flareon. I always liked how— Bonjour, twins! I always liked how fluffy Flareon looked. Looks real patable. Imagine seeing you here, twins. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Yeah, well, I've caught like, I think 9. You know what? Flareon should actually get the fluffy ability. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? The one that I think currently only the Beware line has. Bonjour, you killed my rat. No, I'm about to kill the rat. There should always be more dragons. I may be a forever fairy stan, but dragons are cool. Dragons are really cool. I feel like dragon is incredibly plausible because we just got the fairy evolution. Kadabra. Yes, we can change. Who knows bite? Amethyst! And maybe Amethyst can do something well. Oh wait, Amethyst is weak against Psychic. I fucked up! Wait, she's gonna take too much damage. Hang on. Wrong Pokemon. I forgot every move all my Pokemon know. Metal Claw is not what I need. Thief, that's great to know. Maybe I'll keep her out. Maybe she'll do okay. Bite! Fuck! I wanted to believe. That's okay. Thief! Vincent, go! Shit, I forgot Psychic. Yeah. What does Kinesis even do? Lowers my accuracy. How? Look at it. Look, I can bend the spoon, bro. Oh, my eyes are blurry. Okay, I didn't expect to switch out to a war turtle. Alright. When in doubt, start her out. Exactly, 100% of the time. Let's go, Luigi. And Chad's like, you spelled it wrong. And shut up. Withdraw won't save you from Bullet Seed. Keep going. Okay, not great. Could be worse. Still alive. Poison for poison evolution would be funny. I think they would probably go with like Toxeon. That's what I think. It would be so fun because everyone has made Fakeamons. Everyone has made. Oh come on, Luigi, no. Everyone has, like everyone and their dad has come up with evolutions. No, Luigi. Yeah, everyone and their dad has come up with evolutions, so it'd be so fun kind of getting to compare to, like, actual new evolutions. Holy moly, I know. We're getting kind of slammed out here. Phew. Alright, the war turtle is down. Eradicate. Thank goodness, Ares still around. No, I'm actually gonna kill his Eradicate. That's what he deserves. Why would they give Alakazam a psychic move that's super effective against steel types? Is there like a, oh, is it just because of the spoon? Like, or is there something about one of their, like, Pokedex entries that alludes to it? Phew. Alright. Eradicate, not a problem. No one worries about Eradicate. Right, the Kadabra. Yeah, I do want to switch out. We're gonna go back to Vincent. Okay. Yeah, just do, like, Scratch, or Ember, or all of them. Do every move. Do all your moves all at once. Would have been great if that had gotten a burn. It doesn't really matter. Phew. Alright, we won! Me Ben Spoon, which means me stronger than steel. Yay! Alright. Wow. Smokescreen! I do not need that. But, wow! No, thank you. Okay. We did it! We beat Rival Chat. Humph. At least you're raising your Pokemon. Phew. Oh man. Chat, why do you have- so you've what? You've registered 40 Pokemon but you only have 4 on your team? What are you doing? I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep. It'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Let's save really quick. Cool. Let's go help the Cut Master here. What's this say? How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Oh, I feel hideous. Oh, seasick. Twiins rubbed the captain's back. Rub, 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 rub. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon, and you can use cut anytime. HM01. Using cut, you can chop down small trees. Why not try it with the one of them in Vermilion? Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Alrighty. Great! We now have cut. The way the music fades out with him makes it seem diegetic. It does. let's heal up really quick. You look tired. Yep. Plot twist, he wanted to be a pilot, but his father forced him to be a ship captain instead. You think? Maybe. Yeah, maybe he's just like, listen, I've got the mustache. Everyone thinks I'm a sea captain. This sucks. Free berries in the kitchen if you want them. It's too late. But that's cute. I did not know. Smell you later is such a weird way to say goodbye. But then I remember these are 10-year-olds. 10-year-olds in the 90s as well. And they were all freakos. Great. Let's teach something cut. I wonder what if smell you later is translating a specific way of saying goodbye in like a way. Yeah, we can teach Bop 'em cut. I mean, it's just slightly stronger but slightly less accurate scratch. Yeah. Smell you later, sniff sniff, never mind. Oh no! Not today, hiccups! Has my screen been formatted so goofily this whole time? Hang on. There we go. Googled it, and it's based off of a very casual and dismissive goodbye. You know, I guess it is casual and dismissive. Say what you will, but smell you later is casual and dismissive. Isn't Matane? No, that's just later, isn't it? I chair the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon? I sure did. Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning. Kindly, love it. Hug it when sleeping warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Bike voucher. Yay. Sonja Obayo, apparently. Well, thanks for the bike stuff. Thank you, goodbye. Great, we'll make our way back up to Cerulean in a little bit. For now, let's handle Lieutenant Surge. Go, cut! Cool. I want Bop 'em in front. No. I want Bop 'em in front. Cool. And Bop 'em will get a bunch of levels going through Surge's stupid gym. Yo, champ of the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American, but now that's kind of been retconned into the Lightning Unnovan. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Bird and water type Pokemon match poorly against the electric type. Beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. He's locked himself in, so it won't be easy getting to him. It's funny that it's not like a puzzle, it's just like, he's like, no, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous. It's like, what? I know, it's kind of weird they didn't mention he fought in the Poke War. Maybe someone else does. I think there's an older fellow at the back of the gym who will talk about his time under Surge in the war. Like, he fought in Surge's platoon. Surge's time in the war, the Poke War fascinates me. The Poke War just fascinates me. I like that the only implication of Diglett's limbs is its ability to cut you. Yeah. I'm kind of fascinated. I think Diglett kind of just looks like Excadrill on the bottom. Like, underneath the ground, it's like an Excadrill's body with the big claws, but Just no drill head. I could probably try to learn dig. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? We're gonna have 2 Pokemon that know dig. It'd be good to have another ground type move, I think. Let's get rid of Sand Attack. Maybe it sends out like cut waves. I like that they've just fully refused to explore Diglett's body in the world of Pokemon. They're like, Diglett and Dugtrio. Where's his body? I don't know. It's like, we're not gonna dig that up? What, we don't have a regional variant where it's above ground? It's like, no, we're gonna keep making regional variants where it's just other little guys underground. Oh, okay. Real world moments is weird to hear because what do you mean America exists? I mean, back then, Kanto is a real, like, prefecture. So is Johto. Those are real places you can visit in Japan. I guess the idea was, at first, that this was just the real world and not, you know, its own unique Pokemon world. And so it's just fascinating how time changes some things. Turns out Diglett is just a mole. It really would be. It really just is. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. What does that mean? That's why I joined this gym. Lightweight how? I agree. I also think the Diglett regional variants are funny, and I hope we also continue to get more. I think the Alolan Dugtrio line are fascinating. Wow, that was a strong move there. Why is Sonic Boom so good? Oh, it's because it's Steel, isn't it? Steel is good against ground. I'm gonna swap over to Oberon. No. Yeah. Airy. Yeah. To finish up this Voltorb, because I want Bopham to keep getting levels. But yeah, the Alolan Dugtrio line, they're kind of funny, you know? I like them because they're kind of funny. Other than that, the Wiglet and Wugtrio are hilarious to me. I love Wugtrio is a freak and I love it. Airy, why? Why do you disappoint me constantly? Sonic Boom is a normal move. Maybe Voltorb just has really good stats. Maybe Diglett just has really bad stats. Phew. Okay, handled the one Voltorb. I think he has another Pokemon though. A Magnemite. Oh, thank goodness. I know how to handle that one. Sonic Boom does fixed damage. I think exactly 20. Oh. So it's really good early game, but you definitely outgrow it. Okay. Audio? Did anyone else get silent? My thing says it's still going. Can you hear me? Oh, I thought we were talking about the Sonic game. No, fine over here. Alright, it's just on your end then. Palison. Engineer Bailey. Defeated. I can hear you just fine. Can you hear the game? Always gotta worry about it. I like how when we enter like black loading zones, my one horn on this side, like, goes invisible. Like it blends perfectly in. Yes, we're gonna run back to the Pokemon Center and heal up after every battle. Because I want my Pokemon to get experience points. I can hear the game and Twiins. Guess I'll restart my computer. Well, okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll just do a wombo combo and get myself and also Allison new PCs. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. As a corporate officer. He was a hard taskmaster. Maybe I'll have like a little a goal again. You know, go help the girls get new computers. I don't know. I think it was cute having a goal to fill up. It felt very tangible, and also that's kind of one of my happiest moments I recall streaming. Obviously, I remember the fucking Giga Chad $500 donation. Oh my gosh, that was the biggest dick move I've ever seen. But just the fact that you all helped, I don't even think it was full 500, but it was so much. I think it was 200. But the fact that you guys all cared enough to help fill up my goal, my donation goal bar to help us move was like, man, I got a community that really cares. And that was just really sweet. It was really sweet, and so I think fondly of it. Not because, oh, I got a bunch of money, but because I got a good community. You guys are all pretty alright, I guess. Nope, only trash. I remember I was also playing Cult of the Lamb, and that was a fun... Hang on, I need to look up Surge's gym so I can see where the next switch is gonna be. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb was a lot of fun. It was fun getting to, like, have you all engage so much. It was one of the first kind of, like, really successful feeling stream kind of streams I did. Fire Red. Surge. Puzzle. I just need a visual of which one it could be. Well. I guess I'll just hope. Hey, there's a switch in here. Turn it on. Nope, it's only trash. Hey, the electric... Fuck. Well. Tried to cheat, didn't even cheat right. Hey, there's a switch here. Okay. So, for... So it's gonna be... this one, I think. Yeah! Twiins returning to the Poké Center every time with a comically large electric afro. Of course we care. We wouldn't be here if we didn't. It's just nice, you know, because it's easy for you all to just become words over there on my computer, you know? I know you're all people. But, I don't know. It just felt so tangible. Like, man, people really do actually care. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat. Not with your puny power. Well, excuse you. I'm a 10-year-old girl. I tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. Alright. That's okay. Mr. Surge. Man, I hope I'm a person. You're close enough to people. That sounds so dismissive. The Arbiter of all opinions deserves all the sacrifices we can offer. Oh, golly. No! Oh, okay. Here's hoping this dig handles Voltorb, otherwise I'm kind of really boned for the rest of this gym battle. No! Okay. We're swapping out. Hang on. Amethyst. Take a hit. Oh, good. He's got a potion. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. You can use a potion. That's alright. Alright. Me too. My turn. My turn for potion. Cool. Okay. I think Sonic Boom's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's gonna, like, tear through Amethyst. We have evolved from abstract to real. Yay. I'm back and my ears working. Yay. Okay. We're gonna send Bopham back out. I'm hoping for a higher magnitude. I hope we get, like, magnitude 9 or something. Screech is not good. There we go. That's a higher magnitude right there. And I'm gonna swap out Bopham for this next Pokemon to reset that stat drop. Pikachu! Yes, we're gonna swap over to Airy. Airy is the most likely candidate for handling this. Let's just do Brick Break. Brick Break kills everything. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright, and now here comes the Raichu, so let's get Bopham back out there. Magnitude, good high magnitude. Ooh, double team. That's rough. Look at how cute Raichu is, though. What a cute guy. Magnitude 10! No! I definitely don't want to be using Dig then. Now a Raichu doing double team like that. Okay, that's fine, as long as it hits. Good, 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 good. Another magnitude 7 or higher should be alright. God damn. Yeah! Didn't even level up. But I beat Surge. Now that's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge. Yay! Thank you, Lieutenant Surge. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. Except I won't get fly for a little bit here, I don't think. You're special, kid. Take this. Yippee. Shockwave. Cool. Let's save. Really quick. Nice. And now let's see if I can teach anything Shockwave. Oberon. Yeah, I do want Oberon to learn this. Yeah, 60 damage. And it cannot be evaded? That's good shit. Let's get rid of Sing. I'm never clicking on Sing. Bopham went full bop it, twisted, pull it on that Raichu. Mighty little lump. Yippee! Alrighty, cool. Amazing. And with that, Bopham's nearly at the same level as everything else. Oberon is also on level 18, so Amethyst is straggling, but also Amethyst is the lowest on my rung in a world where I do still have a Paris on the team. What does a Paris offer that any other Pokemon can't? Like, what is weak to grass? Water, and I just learned an electric type move. Ground, I believe. Rock or ground, and I've got that same Pokemon also knows a water type move. So, I gotta be honest, Luigi is also, like, it's questionable if we'll be keeping Luigi. Having a non-English moment, I don't know how to help you with that. Hablo español poquito, and Watashi baka desu. So, that's all I can offer. Spore is the whole reason to keep Paris, but Spore sucks. Spore good, having a bug type can be good for psychics. Oh, I suppose, you're right. I kind of am rambling for psychics right now. We'll see what happens. Where am I going? Oh, hey, my guy. What you got? Hello, Twiins. How you doing? It's me, one of Professor Oak's aides. Did you meet the other aide? He had a package from Professor Oak for you, Twiins. He said he'd look for you around Route 2, Twiins. If you're in the Route 2 area, please look for him. That's on the other side of Diglett Tunnel, isn't it? I'm not doing that. Spore is the best sleep move in the game. Well, we'll see what happens. Luigi gets to save right now anyway, so, where the hell am I going? Oh, I remember. It's the thing I named the title of the stream after. Let's go get my bike. Let's go get a bike. And then we're heading towards Rock Tunnel. Nice. Why didn't this nerd just bring the dang package? I know, right? What an absolute weenie. Okay. Bike. Hello, I would like a bicycle. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Come back again sometime. And now I've got a bike. Let's register that. So now I just need to hit select and then bike time. Whee! Yippee! It's actually, it feels not that fast. I don't think it's really much faster than running, but I don't have to hold a button, so a boon. And then they make you go through the stupid dig house so you can get to the path you want to go down. And then also this path sucks weenies. There's so many kids down this path. It's a hallway. Let's take a small bathroom break. Yeah, we'll get off our bike right now. Let's take a small bathroom break, / you can get a snack if you need one, or a beverage, or go to the bathroom yourself, or just hang out and chat. Go back to chit-chatting about the evolution. I want to hear some more fun fake evolution name ideas, because I think those are fun every time. So, yeah, and then I'll be right back. The just started music with the Pokemon music is a wild sound. Oh, I didn't. Oh, whoops. I didn't think about that. Spectreon is pretty good. I don't know. Adamantium. Galeon. Vernion. Why am I hearing a creepy choir in the background? Yeah, that's my starting soon music. Thought you were able to ride the bike inside someone's home. Nope. You cannot run or ride the bike inside. At all. You have Pokemon with you. You're mine. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say to people. Alicia. With an oddish. Oh, you're good against Bopham. Oh, wait! A perfect opportunity! Amethyst should be good against you. Haha! Shed skin! Wow! Okay, so that was exciting. You still did like 2 damage in a world where I do have a Charmeleon. Yeah, just do Ember. Just kill the guy. Yeah. Amethyst single W. It's a neutral hit. Oh, because it's also poison. All the grass types are part poison in Kanto. Every single one of them. Except for, like, Executor. Which is psychic. Which is good against poison. Arbok is just useless. It's just the truth of it. I liked the idea of shed skin. I can get a Dratini. And it'll also have shed skin. And it won't be useless. Nice. Oh, Tangela. I forgot about Tangela. It's pretty forgettable without Tangrowth as like kind of a looming thought about it. Yeah, I don't hate Tangela, which is a little forgettable. I like that it looks like a Kirby enemy with its funny little red shoes. Oh, nice. What a useless burn. Oh, well, luckily in the world of paralysis versus burn, the burn wins. Bellsprout, huh? I guess we'll keep Vincent out. Keep pushing through this paralysis. Not wrap. Yuck. The egg on your face, yeah. Come on. There we go. Yippee! I did not deceive you. Don't be so dramatic. Let's go heal up Vincent, since we're right here anyway. Sorry, I turned too far because I was looking at one of the cats snoozing peacefully in the sunlight. He was a cute little guy. Who do I have out front? It's still Bopham, yeah? Yeah, Bopham and Oberon. Amethyst is here. Being funny in the menu, and that's about it. You know, I'm recalling. Such a memory. Critter and I, handsome sunshine boy for real. Critter and I at one point we were like, let's do a gym leader challenge in Pokemon. And so in Diamond and Pearl version, we both chose a type to specialize in. And that was, you know, that's what you do. That's how you do a little gym leader challenge. And great, I was bored, eh? Well, good. I chose poison, and I don't know why I chose poison. I got to Erica's gym, so the second gym, and I was struggle busting that whole way to do that as well. And that's the reason why I hate Skuntank. It's because Juniper's stupid Skuntank knows Earthquake, which is super effective against poison types. I don't have anything good against fighting still. I'll send out Aerie. No, this was Sinnoh, so Fairy didn't exist back then. But yeah, now I'm sitting here wondering, why did I choose poison in the first place anyway? Like, I like poison types plenty, I suppose, but just like, they're just not good against anything. Yay! Onyx. I'll actually keep Aerie out. Your favorite 80s band? Maybe? I do like Poison. They're not my favorite 80s band though. But yeah, I don't know. I think Poison has a cool aesthetic. And it felt doable. Like, we weren't trading Pokemon from other games or anything. And I'm like, there's plenty of Poison types I can catch and use. What would I pick nowadays? I do feel like there's more options nowadays, which is nice. Maybe Dark? Dark isn't amazing either, I'll be honest. In terms of, like, offense and defense. But I do like Dark types. You know, I guess there's Aerial Ace. I need that. I guess there's some... A Poison now, I think, would do better. What do you think Critter would pick? Critter? I don't know. Critter feels so grass-coated. But I think it's just because she likes green. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Steel. Maybe Critter would choose Steel. I feel like Critter tends towards, why the fuck can Bopham learn Aerial Ace? Why can Bopham learn Aerial Ace? Which Pokemon should learn Aerial Ace? So I don't know. I like fighting. Fighting is good, but that's the thing. There's not a lot of fighting types that nowadays you need to kind of wander around your fast and sharp. There's not. You need to choose a type that you can kind of cover your weaknesses with. And fighting doesn't have anything much that can help it handle things like psychics. I don't want to teach it to Vincent, because I think Vincent will learn, like, Wing Attack or something once he evolves anyway. And I think Aerie has some good coverage, already, so... either Luigi or Bopham is who we're looking at here. What does Aerial Ace use? Well, let me look at the summary of these Pokemon. So attack is 35, special attack is 27, which is not good. And then Bopham, it's 26 and 21. So golly. I think I'm gonna go with Bopham. I think Bopham's gonna learn Aerial Ace. And that's fucking crazy. Diglett is weird. Diglett's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What do we got? Okay, between Dig and Magnitude and Thief. I like having Thief. I like having that kind of coverage. I don't have anything amazing against Psychics right now. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I need to teach. Oh my gosh, Messiah! What a sweetie pie. Ruthie say thank you, Messiah. Only Machoke and Hitmonchan have enough tank, enough defense to tank it. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of Dig. I think Magnitude is working well. And then maybe eventually we'll learn Earthquake and replace Magnitude with that. But until then, I'm definitely clicking on Magnitude more than Dig. Thank you, Messiah. What a sweetie Petey. Let's pick this up. Oh no, that was my aerial ace that I just learned. You've got some good variety with any type, especially now. Yeah, nowadays, doing a gym leader challenge is way more plausible and doable. It always baffled me that poison isn't good against normal when dying of disease is like animals' whole thing. You're so right, but normal is like, that's the gimmick, is that nothing is good against it, but then it's got its one resistance. But it's also not good against anything, like great against anything. It truly is kind of a neutral. 12 out of 18 maximum types on a team. Mathematically, the greatest coverage is water/normal for neutral hits. Oh, wow, wait. But those are boring. Maybe, you know what, that actually kind of sounds fun. No problem. I saw there's a sale for gift subs. Oh, getting in with those old people coupons. Critter said grass or electric. If that affects what you choose, I knew she'd pick grass. I felt it in my code. I think I would pick fighting. Just walking here with those good-looking Pokemon. Don't say that. Yeah, I think I would pick fighting. And you know, that sounds actually kind of fun. Maybe we do a gym leader challenge in Pokemon Violet version. Because, I forgot Bopham has taken so much damage. Let's switch over to Oberon, who can also handle a fire Pokemon right now. And maybe we do a gym leader challenge in Violet version and just have fun being a little. I could design myself to look like the trainer type. Oh my god. Okay, this sounds fun. So that's definitely getting added to my list of stream ideas right now. Normal is just a bunch of animals and my neighbor Totoro. Normal is important and so important. And it's just also kind of boring. I like plenty of normal Pokemon. It's almost that there's so many of them that it's like, I don't know, I don't care. There's normal types I like, there's waters I like, but I don't know, they're just not, they don't have flavor. I want a little bit of pizzazz. Normal is beige fairy. How could you be so brave to say something like that? So controversial and yet so brave. I didn't pay attention to what this guy had. Did you tell? Could you tell I didn't know what was coming out? And so I just kept Oberon out. Sword and Shield would also work well for that. It would. I really like Violet, you know? How did Charmander get confused? Did I confuse the Charmander? What move have I been hitting on? Does Water Pulse confuse? I didn't know! I'm too busy reading chat. I'd like to see normal as typeless, but fighting, had to mess that up. Oh yeah, huh? The card's considered colorless, so you're pretty onto something. 35%, wowee! Didn't even know. That's such a cute, fun idea. I know, I'm great at cute, fun ideas. I'm really good at being a streamer. Especially since, currently, my manager is befuddling. This guy's got bugs. What's good against bug? I mean, Vincent is. Yeah, I guess I'll, yeah, Luigi is actively weak to bugs. I guess I'll send out Vincent. Everything else is, kind of taking too many boo-boos. Yeah, my manager is weird. So, originally, I asked for, to work 4 days. 4 days out of the week. At my new alien job. And, oh, this guy's got a Beedrill. I'm glad I went with Vincent. And he kept scheduling me for 5 days. Whoops, bumped my microphone there. And I was like, stop doing that. I've got other things I need to do. And so, I requested to go down to 3 days. Working 3 days at the alien place, and then the more days, you know, available to edit and stream and, you know, do my art stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. And then this upcoming week, he's only scheduled me for 2 days. And I'm like, I wish you could just schedule me for the fucking days I actually request for. But since I've got all this free time next week, hey, let's just play a fuckload of Pokemon. I thought you were saying your manager has bugs. I was like, damn, sucks for him. No. No, he's as far as aliens go, pretty normal. he is an alien. You sound confused yourself. Listen, sometimes when you're playing Pokemon and also reading chat a lot, you're not paying enough attention to the Pokemon part. There's nothing new in this patch of grass. It's so boring. So lame and boring. I can be on a bike. Yippee! Whippy! Twiins' manager is Oogie Boogie. I hate that that is now canon. It has been said, and it's the truth. Nice Oogie Boogie. Thin Oogie Boogie. Business. But Twiins, we don't think that far ahead. Yeah, I mean, you know, luckily I do have other stuff to, like, you know, I'm not, like, aching, like, oh no, I can't afford rent, but it's like, I just wish you wouldn't do that, Mr. Manager. And whatever. Oh, it is whatever. Friendly Corpo Oogie Boogie. And that's his name now. If I refer to my manager, I'm gonna call him Oogie Boogie. It's and I just have to make sure I don't fucking do that when I'm at work. Let's get, what am I entering? I thought I heard something. It may have been somebody outside. I'm about to enter Rock Tunnel, and I don't have Flash, so I'm going to go through a blind. And that's mostly rock types and fighting types. Rock and fighting are, yes, okay, someone has, like, they're, like, locking their doors outside in a car. Rock and fighting, so Bopham is actually going to be kind of what we're playing with, Bopham and Airy. So let's put, oh, and Luigi. Luigi will actually be pretty dang useful. So yeah, we'll have Oberon out front. Okay, sorry, I'm planning. You know, I don't want to level one thing up too much. Yes, please, save. Okay. Ooh, ran right into this kid. Go, my super bug Pokemon. Yuck. So yeah, I gotta figure out what type I actually do want to specialize in. And then we'll have a fun, cute little gym leader challenge. And that sounds so fucking fun. I'm probably gonna be choosing between fighting or dark. I do like fighting, and fighting would allow me to use Palmont. That's kind of the long and short of that. But also I really like dark. I'll have to look at the Pokedex, kind of see what's available so I can plan ahead. And that'll be cool. That'll be fun. What's happening? Oberon! Hit the Caterpie! It's just a Caterpie! Imagine being chill with kids walking through your house because the shrubs are too much of an obstacle they can't walk over. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It's a bug catcher. He's probably like a Weedle or something. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to hit Shockwave, but I pressed a button. That's alright. Wow. Why am I ever hitting Double Slap? I need to get Psychic. No! I need to get Psychic onto Oberon. Nice. Yeah, I should basically never be hitting Double Slap or Pound. They are not what we're here for. Whoops, I did want to change Pokemon. That's fine. We'll be fine. Uh-oh. Okay, we're so fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We do need tea from Celadon. Yeah, we gotta go through Rock Tunnel to get there. We're going on a bit of a journey. Where is the Pokemon Casino as well? Because we're gonna be doing a lot there. Because like I said, I want a Dratini. And, Team Rocket's offering one. Magnitude. Oh boy, thank you so much for foresight. Wow. You've identified Bopham. Anyway, here's Aerial Ace. Poke Casino is also in Celadon. We're headed to Celadon. There's a lot of exciting stuff happening in Celadon. I don't know if we'll make it today. But I don't know. We'll see. My Pokemon. I'm poisoned. I need to fix my Pokemon. They are poisoned. Antidote. There you are. Now we're like deep enough into this little hallway that I don't want to keep doubling back towards Cerulean. So let's do this. Keep healing up Oberon here. And we're pretty close to the end, I think. Oh, right. I've got a Moonstone. I can evolve Oberon whenever I want. Let me look up Clefairy's moveset. See if it'll learn anything useful through leveling up. Really quick. Geodude! Do a Water Pulse, please. Pokemon Fire Red Clefairy. Yay! Water Pulse 1! Gambling for Pokemon. Listen, that's what streams are for. You know, shiny hunting and gambling. Machop. Okay, and now we're gonna swap over because Bopham knows Aerial Ace somehow. Fucking. Now it knows Bopham's fast and sharp. That fool. Let's see. Minimize defense curl, metronome, cosmic power at 33, but it just raises defense, so it sounds cool, but it's actually kind of useless. Moonlight, light screen, meteor mash is a crazy move for Clefairy to learn. That's crazy. Meteor mash, that's crazy. That's a crazy one. That's crazy. I think we, Meteor Mash would be good, but Steel is all physical. You're so right, you're so right, you're so right. Bopham, what happened? Me clearly not paying attention to what's going on. I thought for sure, I thought I had one shot Machop. I was clearly not paying attention. Okay, cool. So, great. We're gonna beat this guy, and then we're going to evolve Oberon. Because while Meteor Mash sounds cool, one, we learn at level 45 anyway. Two, like you say, not that good for this generation. So, we gotta head back. We gotta not be here anymore. Oh wait, no, Moonlight is a thing. It's just type change. Yeah, but Moonlight, I don't know, it's... Does Clefable not learn Moonlight? Here, Water Pulse. Because, like, it's kind of handy to be able to heal yourself, but also I can heal Clefairy in the middle of a battle anyway. Yeah, restores HP. The amount varies with the weather. I can just use a Hyper Potion. So, yeah, going to evolve Oberon. How exciting and fun. We'll do that after we run back to Celadon and heal everybody up. No! I didn't see this boy. This is a devastating time to run into a boy. With 4 Pokemon, oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. We're okay. I should just pull out Airy for this one. I do mean run back to Cerulean. Did I say Celadon? Listen, Cerulean and Celadon, their names are close enough that it's like Teal and Cyan, you know? It's like Burnt Umber and burnt sienna. It's like, they're so close. Saying true. Yeah, let's get Oberon back out here. I think Sandshrew is really cute. I do really like Sandshrew. I would happily have a plush of Sandshrew. The one good ground type. You know, I say that. I think there's actually a lot of ground type Pokemon I do like. I like Nidoking. I like Drapion. And I think that's part ground. I don't know. I've always liked Drapion, but I've never used Drapion. Because Skorupi kind of sucks. And you have to deal with Skorupi in order to get to Drapion, you know? Ekans. What's good against poison? Everything fucking seemingly. Ground is what the real answer. We'll just throw Vincent at them. Vincent will win. Drapion is poison dark. Well, look at all this egg on my face. Metal Claw, right? I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? No. Metal Claw is not good against poison. Poison is good against steel. I'm a professional Pokemon fan. People, I get paid money to some level through, like, Twitch ads for people to watch me play Pokemon shittily. I'm professional. I'm a professional Pokemon fan. and this is how good I am at Pokemon. Let this just show. Your dreams are absolutely attainable. If they let me play Pokemon, you can do anything. The only thing stopping you from achieving your dreams is you taking that next step. That's inspiring. You all should be inspired. Ground on a team always just feels like the one that uses Earthquake and that's it. Yeah, ground is good when there's an electric gym that you have to worry about. And that's kind of it. I do feel like I often find myself floundering with electrics. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have anything good against you. So moved. You can tell it was inspiring because I told you you needed to be inspired. Oberon is evolving! Yay! Eee! Wow. Cute guy. Giant good guy. So strong. Actually, let's take a gander at these stats. 37 attack, 48 special attack. I absolutely need to get Psychic on him. Goddamn. And the special defense is off the... These stats rule. These are great stats. Amazing. Absolutely swell. Cool. Grand. Excellent. What am I doing? There was another thing I was gonna do. Oh, I want to look at the Pokedex. I want to see Oberon's Pokedex entry. What? Who does it like this? What are urban Pokemon? Grimer and Coughing, huh? What? Why? Why are they urban? That's weird. That's a weird way to do it. Let's just scroll until I get to there we go. It has an acute sense of hearing. It can easily hear a pin being dropped nearly 1,100 yards away. Fascinating. It's so tall. But also that betrays my height. I am not that short. Cool. Awesome. 'Cause pollution. So, That one makes sense. Abra and Kadabra make less sense. If I do say so myself. Alright, come on, bop them. No, we don't need to cut anything. Shit. Alright, come on, bop them. You can go into the front. Amethyst dragging behind in levels. Just being like, I'm here too, guys. Be inspired or else, for real. The greatest of bards. I think there's a lot of funny opportunities to play with in D&D. Bards can inspire. Anyone can cause inspiration, and inspiration is just like, oh, you get a little extra dice to roll, like a little bit extra for whatever it is you're trying to achieve. And any player can cause inspiration by doing something cool, but I feel like it's something that is pretty easily forgotten outside of bards who, like, actively can be like, I am inspiring. That's, like, the big boon to being a bard. Yay, and now I'm in here. And I feel like everyone always defaults to, and then a bard sings a pretty little, like, whatever, and that's the inspiration, because that's, like, how it's portrayed in the book. You use your bardic whatever to inspire your friends. You sing a ditty, and they're all like, yeah! But I feel like I ought to play as a bard again, and play with that idea. And it's like a bard, but the inspiration is that they say bad puns. And everyone gets so upset at how bad their jokes are that they're like, that sucks. I need to hit something. Or something like that. Pretty little whatever. Like that one TV show everyone liked. Fuck, I've pulled out the wrong Pokemon. I wanted to go with Airy because it's a Clefairy that we're going up against here. I am you, but cooler. Let's do Shockwave. Oh, thank goodness, now I have to target Clefairy. How handy. Didn't the Pokedex say Abra and Kadabra were once humans? I don't think so. No? Okay, so yes, kind of, actually. Cereza is sort of right. It's one of the Pokedex entries for Abra. No, it's not a Pokedex entry. I think it's a book you can read in somebody's house in Sinnoh. But yeah, there is a history of a kid was like so smart and like also got lost in the woods or something and became an Abra. So yes, actually, Abra is apparently descendant from people. And that is weird. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. Attracted to the brain waves of human civilization. You say that with such confidence that I must believe. Oh, Twiins, I've been looking for you. It's me, one of the ever-present aides of Professor Oak. If your Pokedex has complete data on 20 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. He entrusted me with this Everstone. So, Twiins, let me ask you. No, I don't think so. I'll say yes anyway. Uh-oh, you've only caught 10. You need 20 to get the Everstone. Well, thank goodness I don't want your fucking Everstone. But thanks a million. I'm gonna choose to forget this. Emerald Kadabra Pokedex. It is rumored that a boy with psychic abilities suddenly transformed into Kadabra while he was assisting research into extrasensory powers. So kind of like the Hulk, but smart. Also, that's weird that he becomes a Kadabra and not an Abra. That he goes into the middle of an evolution line. That's weird. There are some pretty scary. Listen, I grew up at a time when, YouTube video. Oh my god, I need to look up a map. YouTube videos for Pokemon fans are like, it was top 10 scariest Pokedex entries, and it'd be like a 4-minute long video. Like, that's what I grew up watching, I need to look up Rock Tunnel map. We are going through this blind. You're stuck in here with me, in the dark. Fire Red Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I never remember to get Flash. I don't care. And so we're just in the dark, and that's just how it's gonna be. I will also say, though, there were a lot of pretty intense Pokedex entries in Sword and Shield, but I think especially Scarlet and Violet. I think they were just pretty damn metal. Alright, we're going down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And Sugar, we're going down swinging. What's fun is the map doesn't tell me where all the trainers are, so they always jump scare me. Like him! Pokemon fight, ready, go! Just gotta keep track of where I am. So if you see me look down, that's where my map is. It's on my phone. Are we your safety blanket? No, you're trapped in here with me. Don't get it twisted. You should be frightened. Let's send out, we'll send out Oberon since we're swapping in like this right here. But Luigi can actually be pretty useful around here. Danger blanket. So strong, so powerful. What a gal. What a guy. What a dude. Don't get it twinsed. Yeah. This is so much easier this gen with the little circle. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Going through this with, I really glazed over it. Slowpoke. Yeah, let's send out Luigi. Let's see how well Luigi handles this. But in my, like, becoming a magical girl in red version video, I skip over this because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna show any of this footage of me in the dark running and doing my best, and I had a map up and I kind of have to rely on, like, hitting walls and, like, running, and you hear that, like, bonk noise. And that's how I got through, and it was nightmarish. And having this little circle to see, like, the ground around you at least, it does so much. Holy moly. Was it total darkness? That's insane. That's so scary. Yeah. It's why I sound like I'm really putting it on, but in my my video, you can hear me when I get to the end of Rock Tunnel. I'm like, oh my god, thank goodness I'm free, and it's cause I just been in the dark for so long. We're gonna basically run from every wild encounter because there's plenty of trainers in here that I don't need to really waste my time. Darker than dark, actually, for real. And now we're down here. I gotta figure out where am I. We're not near a wall, but we're near some dirt. Yeah, so we're down there. Okay. Alright, this is a long one. This is a long path we have to take here. Another Geodude. Doesn't it kind of feel like the more you run from... Oh, I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. Me too. Doesn't it feel like the more you run from battles, the more likely you're gonna, like, get another random encounter? I don't know if that's how it actually works, but it feels that way sometimes. Geodudette, you're so right. It was a girl. It does feel like. See, right? Yeah, okay, it does. And I actually, I don't know. A part of me wonders if there is a... Come on, Luigi. Yeah. If there really is a system, like, increasing those chances, or if it's just, like, we all have that kind of Pavlovian sort of response or something. I don't know. A good round, good round. Why do Pokemaniacs have Slowpokes? What's that about? Where can you catch Slowpoke? I feel like so many Pokemon are only available. You can't say snacks. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. Mods, ban that chatter. I want the ban for 5 minutes. Ooh, I'm exhausted. I feel like you can only catch Slowpoke in the Safari Zone, and I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon you can only catch in the Safari Zone. And it's like, why did you motherfucking do that? You have a whole world of Pokemon that I'm running around in. Okay, sorry, I needed to figure out where I was. And it's like, why is so many things locked away? Why am I running through fields of Rattatas? Why isn't there a Slowpoke somewhere? I do not want Yuzu bad. Seafoam Islands too, I think? You know, okay, well, I can accept that. Oh, there's a girl here. Oh, me looking at my map and she's like, alright, looks like we're gonna battle. I'm like, huh? Martha, huh? Bring it on, Martha. I have no idea why the Safari Zone even exists. I know, it's weird, isn't it? The Safari Zone is a weird thing to have in a game where it's like the whole world is a Safari Zone. Then the Safari Zone feels more special and grand. Well, it's bad, and I don't like it. I've never liked the Safari Zone. I don't like that also, the rules don't apply. That like, you gotta either throw rocks at Pokemon or catch them, and it's like, why is it like this? It's why, I can't remember the last time we actually had a Safari Zone. I feel like it was maybe Sinnoh, and I'm glad that it has gone the way of the Dodo. The Safari Zone has never been good. If they want to reintroduce the idea of a Safari Zone, they need to completely change how it works, I think. I think a Safari Zone should be a side mode. Like, you can't catch Pokemon, but do you want to take some pictures of Pokemon? That's what it should be. You like it? No, you don't. Somebody ban that person. Anyone who likes the Safari Zone, banned. Wake up, Vincent. There we go. Slowpoke is leaf green only, and a fishing surfing mon in a lot of places. Oh, I see. Okay, that does make sense. That explains why I've never seen one. Seafoam, where we stuck all the water types we didn't want you fishing up. In universe, some Pokemon are so rare they need to be conserved. At least that was the backstory with Rotini in the anime. You know, I can accept that. I can accept that. But also, yeah, we're gonna switch Pokemon. We're gonna switch over to Oberon. No, we're not. I was gonna switch over to Bopham, but Bopham is like weak to grass, so we're just gonna keep Vincent out. Yeah, I guess I can accept that, but you know, if Pokemon are rare, I want to find them for myself and then catch them. Like how I did with Baxcalibur. That was fun. I tend to like the fancy, you know, new token dragon type of a region. And finding those is tough. Tough and hard, but fun. Because it's so rewarding when you finally do find them. Oh, I lost! Okay, back to my map. I was really disappointed with Dragapult. I gotta be honest. I think I also didn't use it right. I think I got rid of its like signature move because I was like, this isn't good. I think I was wrong to do that. But I don't know. You hear Ghost Dragon and I expected like the Stal Lord from Twilight Princess. You know, I expect a cool Skeledragon. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? News to me, brother! Seeing the word cosplay in a Pokemon game as well. That's crazy. The Pokemaniac Steve. And, you know, Dragapult, I don't hate Dragapult, but I think I was just expecting something way more metal. Oh well. It is what it is. So the rarest Pokemon in Gen 1 was Dodrio. Fascinating. That's crazy. You see, it's a stealth fighter jet. Yeah, and that is kind of nifty. That, like, that's pretty neat. I will give it that. But, I wanted it to be a Skeledragon. I don't know, man. I wanted a Digimon, basically. Old man, you are not prepared for the world of Pokemon cosplay. Cool things to say to girls while lurking in a dark cave. You're so right. Oh, come on. Dang it. Come on, Luigi. You could have had that. This is what it's like being at a convention. Luckily, the only conventions I've been to have been really little local ones. Big enough that, like, there's some cool art and some, and actually lots of cosplayers. I think I've mentioned this before, that, I felt like a freak my first year because I was dressed normally. And I was like, I feel like I don't belong. I should be wearing something way more intricate than this. And so this last year, like this current year, I wore a fancy dress, no, a fancy shirt, and I got lots of compliments on it, and I felt like I actually belonged. But you know, it's so small that you don't really need to worry about, like, you know, weird, kind of inappropriate behaviors or anything like that. But it's big enough that, like I said, there's plenty of people who are dressed up, and I love telling people, I'm like, your dress is so cool! Your cosplay looks so nice! And, they're always like, thank you. Oh, fuck, ran directly into this fellow. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Maybe don't. How about actually don't do that? Oh, he's just got one Geodude? We'll be fine. Does Magnitude work on Geodude? I don't think it has Levitate. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, one Geodude so threatening, yeah. Okay, yeah, and it's super effective, okay. Oh, and your Magnitude is weaker than my Magnitude. How's that make you feel, huh? It still did a decent amount of damage. Magnitude 9, you're dead. You're gone. You're out of here. Conventions are like dark caves if someone remembered to turn on the lights. See, that's the trick. You need to have flash in order to host a convention. I give, you're a better technician. What a weird thing to say. Hiker Alan. Whew, okay, ladder. Okay, now we're back up here. And now we gotta figure out, okay, I'm not near a wall, so I must be up there. So we're going down and this way. And I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a fellow around here that I gotta be careful of. Your Magnitude shaming that guy. Listen, he said he was gonna make me cry. I think he deserves it. Shit. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can run by him. This tunnel goes a long way, kid. Yeah, I know. Going to small conventions is great because it means if you miss a chance to ask a cosplayer for a pic earlier, you might encounter them later. For real. I haven't had the bravery to request any pictures. Also, I haven't been like, oh my gosh, that's something I need to get a picture of. It's been a lot of like, stuff I'm not familiar with. You're gonna cry, then whips out a Magnitude 4. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd love to get photos of cosplayers with cosplayers. I don't have someone to take a photo of me, though. It would have to be a shitty, a selfie, which those are bad. But yeah, maybe someday I'll encounter a cosplayer that's like somebody. Oh, actually no, I did ask somebody if I could get a picture of them. I didn't have my phone on me though, and so I was like, when I have my phone, could I get a photo of you? And then they seemed kind of nervous, and so even though I spotted them again later, I did not ask them again. And just because it was, it's somebody from Demon Slayer. And I was like, my friend, you're my friend's favorite character, so could I get a photo? But they seemed awfully bashful, so I was like, I won't bother them. I won't bother them. So yeah, that's I was doing it all for Allison. Fury swipes, hell yeah. Actually, we may not go with Fury swipes. Yeah, lower accuracy, worse power. I'll just keep Thief. That's another crazy one for Diglett to learn. I did not pay attention to what he's sending out. I guess we'll just keep bop him. Just keep bop him going on. Magnitude 10. Well, I was close. Aw, shucks, I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Twiins needs a designated photographer. If I ever go to a big con, like I have to travel for a con, then I would see if I could bring Allison, and Allison can be the designated photographer. If I were to do that, I would want to also like dress up as myself, so that'd be extra fun. A double fun. Fuck, I did not pay attention again. We'll keep bopping out. He's doing alright. Did anyone go to DashCon too? Because that really happened. Which one is DashCon? What's Dash? What kind of con is that? I saw GIFs and it actually looked pretty fun. Maybe it was selective. So hard to say. But at least they have that. What was that? Is that Tumblr again? Okay, Tumblr. They had another one? They really did that? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad it was better this time around. I have my thumbs in too many fandom pies, so I recognize like 70% of cosplays. I recognized a lot of them. I explicitly was like, your cosplay looks so great. It was somebody cosplaying for someone from Twisted Wonderland, because they nailed it. They did a great job. But yeah, just none of my fandoms, you know. We must help the cats gain opposable thumbs. Yeah, Vincent can be my photographer. Just put Allison in your largest suitcase. You're right, she can fit. She's small. Great. I guess let's put Airy in front, and definitely don't hit Dig. No, actually, this is the best time for. We're gonna switch Luigi to the front and just heal him up. Here's a smooth potion for you. Tell me, yeah, they had sick ball pit duels. I'm glad they knew, quite frankly. So the story of the first DashCon is pretty dang tragic. Basically, it was like 3 adults who did not help the one 18-year-old who also tried to set it all up. And that's why everything fell apart, because it was like a 19-year-old trying to do everything. The story of it is pretty crazy, and so it's not hard to do better than the initial DashCon, but the ball pit was, for better or worse, iconic. And so them having a ball pit, it's like, okay, good, you know the memes. Okay, I have a friend who's completely Graveler. Okay, yeah. Completely fearless and likes to cosplay, so I'm usually leeching his extrovertedness. The only reason, I think, cosplay sounds fun because I like wearing outfits, but I'm no seamstress, and have no drive to make outfits. I just want to wear outfits. Reasons I would want to actively pursue any level of cosplaying is that so then you can take photos with other people cosplaying. Like, I thought about that because I like to watch Sarah Spaceman. She's a cosplayer, and in her latest video, she was cosplaying Elden Ring characters, and I was like, I want to get to take photos with people who are dressed up as Elden Ring characters. And that's the only reason why I would get into cosplay, so I could do that. I must be here, right? Yes. Okay, then I know where I'm going. I love going to a small local con that somehow managed to land a big VA, so half the cosplays there are related to stuff the VA is in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. My small local con has Can't Escape. Get out of here. Don't be mean. My, the little con I've gone to also had some VAs that were pretty impressive, but I guess no one cared to lean into those, like their resume. It's like, cool. Anyway, I've prepared this cosplay though, so I'm gonna stick with that. My understanding is Allison is an average normal height for a woman, according to my list of Allison facts. Every time someone mentions Allison's height, she gets shorter in my mind. We are quite tall. Allison is also wandering towards the short side of statistics. This fandom photo shoots too, that are fun. Exactly, it looks fun and cute, and I don't know, I am an extrovert. I think. I don't know. I'm pretty dang extroverted. I want to get the I'm extroverted but shy. Like, I want to get the opportunity to be like, oh my gosh, your cosplay is so cool, let's take a photo. And that's easier if you're also in a costume, you know? I do not want to be fighting you with Luigi. Luigi will get hurt. Also, there's like the forced perspective Lord of the Rings. That it is true. Twiins tells the perpetually angry monkey, "Don't be mean." Yeah, I hadn't even considered it. Yeah, I don't know. People talk about extrovertedness and introvertedness, and I understand them, but also I don't. And I'm like, I don't know. Aren't we all just ambiverts? Just don't learn. Focus energy. Jesus Christ. I hit B like 4 times. Brick break. But yeah, I don't know. People talk about extrovertedness and introvertedness like they're obvious things, and then I'm like, that makes no sense to me. None of that makes any sense to me. Why is Sophia here having a picnic in this here cave? Some people think rocks are pretty. Sophia thinks rocks are pretty. Maybe she's also on her way to Lavender Town. Oh, I did my best. I want to go home. Okay, see, there you go. She doesn't. She's doing her best, but she's lost. Fuck. We're so close to the exit. I can tell. You're going on Hiker Dudley with your Geodude. Nice. Some people think rocks are pretty. Twiins, evidently not a fan of diamonds. The diamonds are kind of boring, aren't they? They're like, they have no fun color or anything. There are other pretty rocks. Not diamonds, though. Me when I go anywhere. I want to go home. What did the diamond do in Deltora? Does anyone read Deltora? Am I the only one in chat who knows anything about Deltora? It was like the last one he got to. I feel like it didn't do anything. Yes. What are you talking about? What's this Deltora thing? I saw the anime. A fascinating spattering of answers. So Deltora was a book series, young adult book series, where a kid needs to become the king. It's complicated. He needs to kill an evil king, become the new king. And he does that by traveling around and collecting gemstones. And the gemstones go into a special fancy belt. If you collect all the gems and fill out the belt, then you get to become the king and kill the bad guy. The gemstones had special powers. The most, like, clear one was that, the Topaz, which was the first one he got, like, cleared his mind, which helped with puzzles. It was a very puzzle-heavy book, which was cool. It came with, like, visuals, like, there were illustrations, and if you like riddles and puzzles and Zelda, then you would like Deltora. 10 out of 10, huge recommendation. They had a series later down the line where it was dragons, and it's like, fuck yeah, I like dragons. Anyway, and the diamond was the last one he got, and I can't remember what it did. The only young adult book series I remember with any affection is Animorphs. Animorphs was pretty awesome. It had a sad ending, but that was also the point. I can't believe they didn't capitalize on Animorphs more. Animorphs was so popular. I feel like they did want to have like a TV series or a movie or something, but that just fell through. I guess the visual tech was lacking at the time, but also that sort of never stopped them before. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Oberon since Luigi's really running away with levels here. And Oberon can handle the slowpokes. It's a very marketable toy idea. Yeah! And I feel like they really did not... Deltora wasn't very popular. It's crazy that it got an anime. It got an anime, and I feel like the anime was dang mid. It like, I don't know, I feel like it didn't have all the cool parts of the books. The character designs were kind of weird, but also I think I was imagining the characters wrong. I definitely imagined the older kind of father figure character on the team. I imagined him with pink hair for some reason. And I think that was all on me. I don't know. Thank you. Hi, Ranger. Thank you. What a sweetie pie. Really bring back some childhood memories. Yeah, I'm in Rock Tunnel without Flash, which I think is the truest childhood memory of Pokemon Fire Red. Thanks a million, Ranger. I appreciate it. We're talking about Animorphs too, so it's a retro moment in the stream right now. Never read Animorphs, but the cursed covers live in my head rent free. I think they're cool, but they are kind of cursed. Now that I think about it, I definitely saw the anime Deltora. Yeah, that's crazy that more of you have seen this. I feel like it was such a niche anime, like no one talked about it. Yeah, you should check out the book series. They are for kids, you know, like it's a young adult book series, but I think those are often really swell. Warrior Cats holds up. Like, Warrior Cats, Deltora, Animorphs, they all run laps around Harry Potter, so, you know. You're in for a treat. I would love to know the logic of giving these people teams full of one Pokemon. Listen, they're beholden to their personality trait. I know where I am. Okay. Me looking at the map and the rocks. Being like, is this where I am? Fuck! Get out of here! Eek! Don't try anything funny in the dark. But you approached me! But, yeah, they gotta be beholden to their, I gotta get Luigi out of the front. Luigi is, running away with the levels, like I had said previously. Let's get, Vincent on the team, I suppose, to handle the Bellsprout. My personality trait will be Grimer. Never read Animorphs, but I did love the Magic Tree House. Oh, Magic Tree House was pretty cool. I didn't read many of them, but those book covers were also really fun. Sometimes things for kids have more thought and care put into them than things for adults. I think often that's true. I interacted with a lot of books in the back rooms, and adult books are romance or mysteries, and that can be fun. But young adult books are adventures. And so, you know, if you like narratives, adventures, like the fantasy series is lacking in the adult book series kind of category. But fantasies and magic and adventures, that happens in the young adult section. So kids books are pretty fly. Let's put Ari out front, just since Bopham is actually... I've got the hiccups again. Go away. When you say Del Toro, I keep hearing it as Del Toro, the movie director. Yeah, because it's Del Toro with an A at the end. All the letters in Del Toro translate to... Actually, I do want Bopham out front. One of the different gemstones he gets, it's diamond, emerald, lapis lazuli or lazuli, topaz, opal, ruby, amethyst. See, I knew all these gemstones way before Steven Universe, way before Land of the Lustrous, because I was a little Del Toro fan. And I was like, the ruby cures poison! I know that! Where the fuck am I? I know where I am. Okay. Making my adult fantasy novel, but I keep getting distracted and forgetting it's not personal fantasy. I want to avoid her. Nice. I don't like reading The Magic Tree House at first, because I didn't like reading, but after giving it a shot, I grew to love it, yeah. That's the thing, you just gotta try your first book out, and then you figure out, hey, reading's not too bad. Growing up, we didn't have TV, for a lot of our time growing up, so, kind of really pigeonholed us into being little book kids. So we mostly read, Warrior Cats. Any book series I can get a kid to read who doesn't normally like reading is a special one. It do be true. That's true. Oh, Del Toro. I also thought Del Toro. Yeah. That's alright. Cool. Let's get Ari out here. Nope, my map. Okay, good. What hit me? What did Meowth do that hurt Ari so much? Me clearly not paying attention. I'm surprised Magic Tree House never got a TV adaptation. Me too! It feels so right alongside, like, Magic School Bus, you know? Like... I feel like it could have. It could have easily. Ah, dish. Yes, I do want to change Pokemon. To Bopham, because Bopham knows Aerial Ace. Somehow. I was a TV goblin for half my childhood until I suddenly figured out how to read and started reading like a fiend. A lot of kids get into reading. Books just are fun. They're a fun way to kill time as a kid. No! Not sleep powder. Perfect edutainment. It really would have been. Do kids get edutainment shows anymore? Are the children learning while watching their cartoons these days? I don't know. I do not know. I don't watch cartoons. I'm not one of those adults who are like, I hinged my entire personality on caring a lot about Bluey or whatever. And listen, from what I've seen, Bluey seems really swell. But I also think some people are a little weird about Bluey. About how it's the greatest cartoon ever or something. I'm sure they do. You're probably right. I'm very out of the loop. PBS still- does it still exist? Okay, that's good. I thought I heard it lost its, like, funding because the administration sucks farts. But, that's good. It's good to hear that PBS does still exist. I see so many TikToks, of teachers crying, bitching. The babies don't know how to read. They don't know how to read. They don't know how to formulate sentences, how to write essays. They don't know how to write notes. And I'm like, okay, This sucks that you are a high school teacher dealing with students who so thoroughly where am I? Who so thoroughly don't engage and who seemingly struggle with the educational system. This is your motherfucking job, though. Like, okay, going onto TikTok and bitching and crying about how the kids don't know how to read right. They don't know how to write essays. They don't know how to take notes. And it's like, this is your job. Why are you not interacting with other teachers? This is your job. That's your name. You are a teacher. Why are we going on TikTok and crying about how kids don't know how to do things instead of just teaching them how to fucking do things? So, I don't know. I see this so often. Hence the rant that got unlocked. And it's like, okay, so high school teachers shouldn't, he's gonna fight me. I don't want to interact with him. High school teachers shouldn't have to teach kids how to read properly, how to write properly. Why are you not talking to other teachers? Because this is what they should be fucking teaching students. Don't just blame the concept of them owning iPads. Like, we all had things to distract us growing up. Teach the fucking kids. That's and rant. Being a teacher is an underappreciated, underpaid job. I fully recognize that. And also, your job is still to teach the kids, not to go onto Twitter and cry about how the kids don't know how to do things that you should be fucking teaching them how to do. Whatever. And send tweet. We made it out of Rock Tunnel. Yippee. We should save. Well, to be fair, Twiins, they probably get yelled at by their parents for their kids being stupid. I mean, I don't know. I don't hear anything about that. I see from my perspective, teachers are just going on to TikTok and complaining about how their kids don't know how to do anything. And then that's it. It's like, are you not talking to the parents? Are you trying to, mitigate this somehow? Are you talking to other teachers in earlier grade levels? Or are you just crying on TikTok that your kids don't know how to take fucking notes? There's a Snorlax down here. I'm fairly certain. Oh, I didn't want to fight that guy, especially not with my Diglett out in front. That's okay. Not gonna lie, even though she had a map, I thought she was gonna take longer. Me too! It helps that I did go through that rock tunnel yesterday. So I kind of had a plan of where I was going. I don't need a summary. I need a shift. Actually, I'll go with Oberon. Twiins rage so much that her mic peak. I'm sorry. I should try to mitigate that. I am kind of loud. Hang on. But then, you know what's so annoying? I'll upload VODs, I'll export my VODs, and the audio's like, okay, hey guys, welcome back to the stream, here I am. And it's like, why are you so quiet? Why is the audio for VODs always so fucking quiet? I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Oh, yeah, we were just in Lavender Town. I ran through it because I'm ignoring Lavender Town right now. I wanted to see what was down here, but actually we need to, we're gonna go to the left. We're heading towards Celadon still. Twiins kinda loud, Ink. You do keep your overall stream volume quiet. See, I look at my OBS. I look at OBS, and my audio is often in the yellow to red. And then, yeah, and then the game audio is quiet, but that's because I don't want... And then you can't hear me, you know? Yeah, I try to keep the game quieter than me, but still, like, hearable. But I don't know. I feel like the VODs are always against me. But I always have to turn up volume a bit when I go from YouTube to one of your streams. That's fascinating to me because my audio should be loud. I'm loud. I look loud right now. Thank goodness Oberon woke up. We do need to get an Eevee. I don't know if we're going to keep an Eevee, but we can get one. Another Goldeen. I'm tired of fighting this guy. I don't want to fight this man anymore. Soriza. How embarrassing that I showed up with my Diglett out. You can't say that. Not Twiins, just blow it up. No! Then you won't be able to hear me. Yo, I have a learning disability, and I could read and write and take notes. Teachers should actually teach and be patient with the students instead of whining and crying on TikTok and YouTube shorts. I know, right? I don't know. I don't know. The teachers aren't paid enough. They aren't respected enough. It's a tough job. But they're just not doing it right. I don't know what to tell you. Vaporeon because we still don't have a water type. That does seem to be the general idea. However, I also, yeah, we're in Lavender Town. I meant heck. Yeah, so we can go get an Eevee, but I do want a Dragonite, I think. And so unless we want to get rid of Luigi, which I think is on our chopping block right now. I feel like a Vaporeon and a Dragonite would kind of double up on what they can do. We'll get an Eevee, we'll see what happens. Let's heal up. Want to make a cover. You should make a soothing, cool Lavender Town cover. A rock Lavender Town cover. Why do they keep the music like that? It's broad daylight. Cause it's the Pokemon Cemetery. It's Ghost Town. What do I want out front? Yeah, I guess Airy, honestly. There's a lot of trainers around this path. Yeah, I guess we'll fight this guy. I think he's gonna have Bellsprouts. If there's a genre I definitely can't do, it's rock. Me too. I gotta be honest. I try, I can't. Scary is just so much easier. Brick break. Did they turn the cemetery into a radio tower? Is that what happened? I think you're right. That's crazy. Oh, the game audio. Well, see, you were crying about not being able to hear my game audio. Haboo! In Gen 2/4, yeah. That's... I can't believe I forgot that. It's Vulpix. So pretty. Super effective. Nice. Gamer rich, huh? Huh. Gamer, huh? Oh shit, what are you doing? I remember you! This is the motherfucker with the Grimers! I know him. I know this guy, Super Nerd Glenn, with his Grimers and Muck. I'm so glad I've got a fucking ground type to handle you, cause you were joshing my jimmies yesterday. I was running around trying to find a Growlithe. Don't use fucking minimize, you hoe! You little hoe! I want to push over the Super Nerds. There we go. I think Magnitude should always hit. Magnitude and Earthquake should always hit. That's what I say. There we go. Okay, good. One Grimer handled. Then I think Muck will probably be next. Yep. Boppum's got this handled. I'd love a Magnitude 10, but that's okay. Another Magnitude 7. 7 or higher will handle this. Does Surf always hit? No. Well, it's got like a 100% accuracy, but you can lower accuracy with like minimize and stuff. No! Aerial Ace. Oh my god. No! Ooh, okay, I might actually just let Bopham take this down. Okay, yeah. And then, I can, have a clean switch in. Oof. Okay. Airy. You're up. Unfortunately, Goo is resistant to fast and sharp. Of course, I should have known. Huh? Just do brick break. Just do brick break. No! No! Shit. With the minimize, dig is a huge risk too. Let's try it. Why do you know Harden? That's weird. That's a weird thing to know. Oh my fucking god. I hate this guy. I hate this man. It did minimize twice. Like, come on. There we go. Ah! A critical hit and it still survives on 1 HP. The muck desires to be solidified. You're so right. Karate chop. Great. That's all I needed. Golly. And now he's got a Grimer. That will probably also use minimize. I'm gonna keep Airy out. I'm gonna do another brick break. Ooh, not effective. Damn. Okay. Final boss Glenn, for real. Oberon, you're so strong. You can handle anything. Which one's actually stronger between Water Pulse and Shockwave? Let me take a gander. $60 and $60. Okay, they're the same. Got the confusion. Exactly how I wanted. Okay. I was expecting it to do minimize. Ooh, that's a big crit. That's okay. Another Water Pulse and we'll be okay. Shockwave can't be evaded. And see, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'll start with Water Pulse and... Are you joshing me again? Another 1 HP? I was like, if it starts minimizing, I can use Shockwave. But we got a confusion, which did not matter, but that's alright. Phew. It's not logical. I'm gonna throw you into a compactor. Fuck you. I don't want to interact with her either. She's gonna throw more Nidorans at me or something. Alright. Wow, great. We handled that so well. Yay, you are still stuck in the tunnel. Nope. Not still stuck in the tunnel. I'm free! Free of the tunnel! Or are you saying, yay, I'm not stuck? Oh, that must be the double battle! What do I got going on here? Airy and Bopham are my two who need levels. Magnitude will hit Airy, so I'll just kind of have to keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. We'll shock you with our twin power. I wonder what the other one's name is gonna be. Hi, Jordan! Welcome! Ellie and Ann, huh? Little cuties. Yeah, thanks for being here! We're having a grand cool time playing Pokemans. Hope you've been good. Which one of these two is scarier? They're both kinda pretty dang intimidating. Let's go with Aerial Ace. That one. Okay, I guess follow me is happening, and that one's getting bricked anyway. I've seen you 3 times already in the space of half an hour. No. Maybe twice. Listen. Super nerd Glenn was an asshole. Okay, good. Okay. Great, cool. And now I can just do whatever I want, and Brick Break will win. Oh, Q Charm. Uh-oh. Luckily, it won't actually affect Airy, so that's good. This is probably the only double battle. I think there's like one more set of twins somewhere. But yeah, it's not common. Cool. And now we're at a point everyone is like at the same level again. Yippee! Oh. These freakos. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Is it gonna be another super nerd? One super nerd hanging out with 3 girls? What's going on here? And you've got it coughing. You're all just smoking together then, aren't you? That's why they hang out with you. I wonder if magnitude will work. No! I was like, it might have levitate. Damn, dang. That really foils all of my plans. We'll go Oberon. Oberon's so strong. You were so far from him. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Okay, I did not like rotation battles. I think they were kind of dumb. I didn't like them. It felt more like chance than strategy. So I wasn't into them. But I feel like they were really underutilized for being like kind of the new gimmick of that region. It's like, so you introduce rotation battles and then we don't just, we never have to do a rotation battle. I don't know. I think they were just really underutilized. I would have probably gotten more into them if I had to do them more. They were better than those like airborne battles. I've never done one of those. Oh good, Bopham leveled up. Yay! We defeated Super Nerd Leslie. You made it clear to me that I should stick with school. Don't do drugs, kids. Anyway, I need to return to town. Love that effect on my screen. There we go. Well, also, it was split between rotation and triple battles. Depending on the version, was it? I thought they both had the same number of battles, of triple versus rotation. Either way, we weren't doing that many triple battles either. Everyone on the same level, Ekans. How could this happen to me? I made my... Yeah, it's because Amethyst is not sticking around on the team for very long. Here, while we're in town, you all can keep chit-chatting about rotation and double battles. Let's have another bathroom break. You can go get your drinks, your snacks, whatever have you. And you gotta listen to the creepy music stacked on top of the creepy music. Yippee wowee. And I'll be right back. Purge the heathen. What, was there a, was there a bot? It's funny that two of my core team members I used to beat the game. There's only 150 of them. Stopped caring about Pokemon after Gen 3? You should get back into it. It's fun. That's what I say. Only better and better. Okay. Yeah, let's, we've got this lineup of weirdos. Let's fight her now. We must look silly standing here like this. Yep, you do. I believe it was that in the main campaign, any rotation / triple battles were respective to each version, and then there was a trainer on Marvelous Bridge in the post-game who would do the opposite version. I don't know. That feels weird. That feels like a weird thing to have be spread across the games like that. If they did do that, that's dumb. Cool. And a Nidoran, huh? That's poison. Okay. And the super nerd is one of those fabled performative males. Speaking of, it's been a little crazy seeing quite a few people starting to get into Pokemon because Project Voltage Live happened. Pokemon feels so ubiquitous to me. Yeah, sorry, ubiquitous was just such an impressive word. I was like, I need to make sure I read that right. Rattata. Yeah, it's nice that Project Voltage, plus, I don't know, just like the general landscape of people being like, let's enjoy things. It's really nice. But yeah, it's cool seeing Project Voltage get so many people kind of back into Pokemon. And I saw a post that absolutely worded it the best. It was right after the, you know, the Pokemon Presents, where they announced Winds and Waves. And I saw a tweet that was like, I'm so happy that I can look up people talking about Pokemon Winds and Waves, and it's just people being excited. And it's not that thing where it's a bunch of people, shit, I wanted to change my Pokemon. It's a bunch of people complaining about how ugly it looks or how bad it is, and it's just people being excited. And I was like, yeah, me too, because that does suck a whole lot. Being a fan of something and the general conversation around it being people going, it looks bad, it's a $40 game, and it's like, well, I'm excited, you know, and so it's really fun that hasn't happened. No, Pippin. If you're hungry, go tell mom. Go tell the mom who is not streaming right now. World cold and hard, Pokemon soft and warm. Exactly. Got kind of disappointed by how Gen 3 was after playing Gen 2, because I thought Gen 2 was really good and awesome, and Gen 3 just didn't do much in my opinion, besides double battles, which are cool, but not much else. Plus the Pokemon beauty pageant thing felt pointless. I liked the Pokemon beauty pageant thing. I like Pokemon contests. Well, I think it's fun, yeah. Yeah, to each their own, of course. And the contests, I wish they would come back. We haven't had contests in a while. I can understand being like, this wasn't new enough. I think, personally, just having new Pokemon, each region is so fun. It's such a big part of each new generation. New characters, new Pokemon. But yeah, I can understand being like, you know, I played one and then I just wasn't having fun, and that's okay. But don't be afraid to be like, let's jump in again, you know? Because especially with Pokemon, you know, you can, yeah, it is for children, you know? You can you can just start right back in. You can be like, I haven't played since Gen 3, and now I'm gonna play Gen 10, and you won't be lost, and that's the coolest part. I know the beauty pageants were fun. I liked the contests so much. I want contests or something like that to at least get us a spin-off game where we can do that. That'd be cool. Smartest chat this side of Slay the Spire. How's Slay the Spire going? It feels like everyone's playing it. I never played the first one, so I don't know. Is it fun? Is it good? I don't know. Are people enjoying it? They seem to be. Punting the kids between them. Gonna be scary to think someday I'll have to meet adults whose first gen was Gen 10. That is scary. That's scary and weird. Time's weird. Time is crazy. Also, I don't know. I've kind of fallen into... There's a lady, Jahara? And I forget what her last name is. She's a streamer. If you've seen her, you've probably seen her cosplaying as Jacinth. She looks exactly like Jacinth from Legends ZA. She's so beautiful. And she had, like, not played Pokemon for a long time. And now she's gotten back into it. And seeing her reaction to Pokemon is the most wholesome thing on planet Earth. She's like, look at this! It's so cute! It's so beautiful! It's a queen! And seeing her get re-excited about Pokemon is fun. So, that could be you as well. You could be like, yo, look at this guy! It's so cool! The lady that freaks out about Auroras, and honestly, she's right. Yes, she is right. What are you crying about? Follow Mom! She got you food! Why you come over here? Go eat your dinner! What are you, stupid? No! Poison point! Haven't had a Nintendo device since Game Boy Advance, so I don't have a console to play it. Pippin's being a goof. I don't know. At that point, it's like just get a Switch, bozo. I don't know. But you know, that's the I can understand. It's like, oh man, I want to play Nuts and Bolts. Oof. But I don't own an Xbox, and I'm not gonna buy a whole Xbox just to play Nuts and Bolts like Banjo. So I can understand that. I did see a lot of people kind of tweeting about like this kind of mentality of, I don't want to spend the money on a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play Pokemon Pokopia. And I'm like, if you're interested in Pokopia, surely you would be interested in more things on a Switch, yeah? Like, it feels like it's, you know, it would be an investment, you know, a decent choice to, but you know, not everyone has money to just go spending on full consoles. But if you do, I don't know, don't be afraid to buy one, if it'll bring you joy, is what I'll say. Slay the Spire 2 is an all-time banger, and it's not even close to out of early access. Oh, it's still in early access? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I hope people enjoy it. The first time you see a new Pokemon is a magical moment. It's so true. There's a part of me, I'm torn. I love Pokemon. Obviously, you guys know that. I'm playing it right now. Like, yeah, I like Pokemon, you know? But, and so I always, there's a part of me that's like, what should I stream when the new Pokemon game comes out? Like my first playthrough, and I'm like, do I want to do that though? Do I want to, oh, I'm poisoned. Do I want to make it part of a job, or, because the big thing that honestly impedes me is the idea that I wouldn't be able to play it off stream. That I have to set everything up and dedicate, you know, huge chunks of time, versus being able to like pick up and play like after work or something, just like on my own without, you know, getting a microphone up and, you know, having a whole stream set up. Also, my second TV is it's just uglier, it's worse, it's more annoying than my nice monitor in front of me. There's that too. But yeah, I don't know. I keep thinking about it. Keep waffling and thinking and considering and all those words about it. That's it, I haven't made a decision. I currently, probably not. I'd probably just play it for myself, by myself, but I don't know. I'd like to play Pokopia on stream, though. I do want to do that. Not another guy with Grimer. Oh my god. Go away. Why do you all have this? They're also the same people to buy a $5,000 computer to play Fortnite. Maybe. Some of them are just people with not a lot of money. Grimy boys. They're so grimy boys. Fucking biker Jonathan or whatever his name is, hanging out with super nerd Glenn. They're boyfriends. They're going to fall in love. Jaren. You can always do a stream-only profile and just get ahead in your personal profile. Or just don't let us see your entire journey and stream occasionally. I don't know. I don't know. Magnitude 10, yay! Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Yay, level 24! So strong. You for real, kid? I am. Go meet your boyfriend over there. You'll fall in love. It'll be great. And get out of my way. Another guy on a bike. What's this? Underground path. Ah, to Celadon. Oh my god, what are you doing there in the corner? You look good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade, brother? Don't. 10 out. Oh, that's a horrible pickup line. Super nerd Aiden. Mid. Metal Claw. No, Ember. Pokopia would be good for streaming as well, because I think there's plenty to do off stream without worry. Is there? I've seen a million thumbnails. Every streamer on planet Earth, every VTuber is playing Pokopia, and I'm behind the times as always. But, so I've seen, like, no gameplay. I have seen Bulbasaur saying, "Let's get humid." And that's, like, it. Another Voltorb. Let's switch over to Bopham. Big VTuber in the Pokopia conspiracy. Well, for corporate VTubers, it makes sense because you have to if you're part of a company like HoloLive, you need permission to stream a game. Because you are being paid to do that, and so basically the company needs to get permission from the game to, like, it's a whole thing. But you need permission, and so not all company VTubers can play all games. They need permission to do that, and sorry, I was thinking about what Pokemon to use. And so if they all have if they get permission for a new game, of course they're gonna jump on it, because especially if it's the current hotness. If everyone's playing it, then you should be playing it if you're also a streamer. And here I am playing Fire Red. Playing Fire Red and thinking about playing Violet. Still haven't finished Legend ZA. Really am turning into just a straight Poketuber, huh? It's crazy how we never see moves like Magnitude, Earthquake, and Bulldoze in the anime. Yeah, it's because they're natural disasters. Magnemite. Yes, I can handle that. Yeah, it's because they're natural disasters. So, of course, they're pretty overt. Like, they kind of want to avoid those, you know? Especially since I think Magnitude and Earthquake is hard to replicate, like, in the anime, without it just kind of, like, looking like Rock Smash or Rock Tomb or something like that. So, it's, like, I'm not gonna say it's probably for the best, because that's a weird mentality, but I understand. Well, Pippin, just jump up. There you go. Looking at the windowsill like he really wants to sit on it, but just not doing anything about it. You think Fire Red is still in the hotness right now? I don't know. I feel like I'm never current. You all know. Even back when I was reviewing Ruby, I would deliberately wait until a volume ended before I would start reviewing it. Because, I mean, but also for reviews, I don't know. I feel like you need to get to the end of your session with something. If you're gonna review something that you plan on finishing, you should just finish it first before you make your review. That's what I say. This tunnel's way more boring. Okay. What do you have to say? I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared out near Celadon City too. Oh, wow. It hasn't been out on the Switch store for long. It's hot. You're so right. It is hot. Pokemon's hot right now. We all gotta be hot. Twiins never laid sheer eyes precisely what she means to. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let ourselves keep believing that. That leads to Saffron. What's up here? Got anything bumming around up here? Reviewing an episode of a show before it's finished the season would be like reviewing a single chapter of a book. Yeah. Ooh, Luigi can't fight that. Luigi is not gonna fight the Growlithe. It's very much not what Luigi is going to do. We'll have Oberon fight it though. Growlithe or Vulpix depending on the version. Well, I found it. I can understand reviewing something episode to episode. Like, if you can keep up with that week by week format. That, you know, it's like, and so it's like, oh man, so in this episode all this happened, and that's so interesting and fun, and I wonder what'll happen in the next episode. That can be it, but especially with something like Ruby, like, it's like, okay, so what if it all comes together in the end, though? It's like, oh wow, because especially so often, actually, it's like, this is starting off pretty good. I'm excited to see how this all shakes down. Oh, they ignored everything. They set up a bunch of stuff and then just pretended none of that happened, I guess. A very, very flammable boy. He's the most flammable boy. Yeah, you can review things in isolation, but I think you need to get to your stopping point. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. Alright. I think a good example is the, my review for... Oh, ow. I scalded my tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea. But it was boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. Okay. Which you don't actually. And then this is the department store. Okay. I'm lost. Can you tell? And Erica is down here too. I can fight Erica. And there's some rockets. Like my review for the Pac-Man game. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna keep playing this. But here is my review for Pac-Man game, you know? So I don't know, I think you just gotta... I found the game corner. I think you just gotta reach your end point. Oh, what am I to do? Someone stole our Silph Scope. The thief came running this way, I'm sure of it. But I lost sight of him. Where'd he go? Yeah, where could he have gone? Hi, honey. I think, personally, I'd rather watch a weekly reaction and then a review at the end. Yeah, a reaction where you're, like, theorizing, but a review... If you're gonna review episode by episode, I think waiting until something is done is the way to do it. Because then you can, like, look forward on, like, this thing happens, and in a couple of episodes, we get a cool payoff, so blah, blah, blah. But also at that point, if you're gonna review episode to episode, just, like, do it all in one big review. Because, yeah, just initial thoughts before you have the full picture can contextualize them. Yeah, yeah. Well said. Do you have tea? You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Yippee! Thank you. Now I can get into Saffron. Mansion? This is an apartment complex, isn't it? I can't run in here, by the way. I am trapped moving at this speed. Like, if it starts bad, it still starts bad, even if it ends good. Exactly. What, honey? What do you want? Do you want to tell chat? Yeah? Look, it's Game Freak. They're not gonna give me an Eevee. And now we're on the roof. I still can't run here. I can't do anything here. What a useless location. He's just being chatty, I guess. He had a lot of opinions about when you should review things. We should go gambling. I'm trying to figure out where do I obtain an Eevee? I think I need to go through the back door. Yeah. The vending machines are on top of the department store. Oh! Knock knock, excuse me. Do you have a Pokemon for me? I know everything. Let's see if that's true. There is nothing that I don't know. Like, I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in our Game Boy Advance. In your Game Boy Advance, get together with your friends, enjoy trading Pokemon. Alright. I gotta take your Eevee. We'll name it... Name him... Don't mind me just taking the free Eevee. Freebie, yeah. Frederick. If I'm gonna name it Vaporeon, I want to name it something relevant to that. So I just named him Mike. Because I don't know if I'm gonna use Mike. just a man's name. And I look at chat and it's Frederick Copy Pasta, Vape, Wavester, and then Mike lol. Let's go gambling. Let's go grab Mike out of the PC. And go gambling. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use Mike. But for right now, I don't want an Ekans on my team anymore. Sorry, Amethyst, you're just not quite holding up. Wow. To the pizza parlor, hell yeah. And Mike's level 25. Cool. Serious nature. Run away. Okay. Helping hand, sand attack, growl, quick attack. Cool. No nonsense, Eevee. Yeah, very serious. Is there anything Parasect offers that, like, Mike can't offer? that an Evolution and a Dratini can't do. Spore. Okay. Is that it? Okay, and that's it. Okay. Let's do the gambling. Let's enter gamble mode and have a fun grand cool time spending our money. And making it all back. I love how you named an Eevee, Mike. Coin case is required. Okay, what are you gonna tell? Okay, I guess I'll go get one. I wanted to see what I could win. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, can I get a coin case? Hi, can I get a coin case? I'm guarding this poster. Go away, or else. Alright. Hey, excuse me, do you work here? Let's battle! Oh! Don't use Hyper Fang. Fine. Brick Break, go. Don't use Quick Attack. Brick Break, go! There, alright. Coin case is in a diner near the bottom town. Oh! So by pizza parlor, I thought you were just genuinely kept meant the the gambling area. I'll go to the pizza parlor then. Zubat, huh? What type of Zubat? Flying poison. Imagine if you had to fist fight the employees to buy something. Twiins immediately backhands the henchman into a slot machine, getting a jackpot as a result. I am very strong and cool. In a world everyone else is drawn like cute little chibis, and I'm a JoJo character. The Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Well, I'll handle that later. I've got more important stuff to do. A casino that's set up like a Chuck E. Cheese with pizza and birthdays. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is it here? Excuse me. Do you have a coin case? Hi, sorry, but we're taking a break right now. Okay? The whole restaurant? Excuse me? Hi, can I get a coin case? Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Thank you. Cool. Alright. Howdy. Howdy! Cat Mechie, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to lurk. You can chit-chat. You can leave if you want. I'm not your mom. But I appreciate you. Hi, what can I purchase? We exchange your coins for prizes. Okay, so a Dratini is 2,800 coins. I do want that. Allison, you got a Porygon? Holy lord. You're crazy. That's the only way you can get Porygon, too. Oh, how useful. Some TMs. I'll have to Google what those are. And then... Whoopsies! Okay, I don't have any coins anyway, but what can I get? Smoke Ball, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mystic Water, Yellow Flute. The only place you can get some pretty bog standard held items as well. Oh, it costs less than Leaf Green? Okay. Fascinating. Huh. TM13 is Ice Beam. Okay, I do want that. Found a machine I think is lucky. Might have just gaslit myself though. Which one? You'll have to direct me towards the lucky machine. Do you need some coins? You can buy some coins. No, that's alright for right now. Which one is lucky? Is it next to the nerd? That one? Alright. Near the nerd. Alright, let's play. You've run out of coins. Game over. Oh, I need to buy some coins. It's so funny because my character had like a smiley face appear on screen and everything. Yeah, I'll get some coins and then yeah, I'll buy some more too. We'll start with that many. I had to close my blinds, sorry. There's free coins around the area too. Is there? Like where at? Like if I talk to people? These slot games, win or lose, it's only by luck. Hey, you have better things to do. Champ of the making? Oh, Clyde, what are you doing here? Celadon's gym leader is Erica. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right, men aren't allowed in the gym. She's a user of grass-type Pokemon, and at one with nature. She might appear docile because of her flower arranging, but she's not one to be taken lightly. It's true. Games are scary. It's so easy to get hooked. What's up? Want some coins? Thank you, from the nice guy. What a good guy. Nope, not that one. What? What are you boo-hooing about? You poop and then you yell at me? Don't embarrass me like that. Okay, great, cool. Already winning. We're doing swell. How many do I need? 4. Porygon. No. For Dratini? Sorry, I blacked out. Could you tell? This is the rest of the stream. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for, but I'm doing this for the rest of stream. Damn, close. Is there a system? Or is it literally just the slots? I do really like the little Clefairies in the corners. Doing cute little dances and stuff. Oof. Oh, that was a close one. No, I'm not winning much. Yeah, I thought Allison said this one was lucky. Maybe I gotta be smarter about it. Okay, I got something. I have fewer credits than when I started. I will mention that. Okay, cool. I used down, down, up with the Clefairy as a metronome. What does that mean? So there's methods where you can time it based on rhythm and stuff, but it's like kind of sweaty. I never gambled in these games. I just but rebattle trainers for money and pay the coins for that way. 1, 2. I see. Down, down, up. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the Clefairies as down, up. Oh, nope. Okay. What if it's down, down, up? Nope. Nope, you lied. Liar, liar, plans for hire. I do have fewer credits. I also saved every time I got a big win and would reload if I lost too much. I see. Also pretty sweaty. Yeah! A minimal payout. What if I just stop going for my threes and just only go for straight across? There we go. This could be a whole stream. No one can even stop me. I don't like this machine. That one's not right. That one's not the good one. This is the good one. Well. How much is a big win? 300? Mmm. Okay, I can get some Magnemites. I can get 8 at a time, betting 3 every 4 times. No, this machine's bad. This is a bad machine. Why'd you let me come over here? Everyone knows that machine's the worst machine. There's 100 payout, but I literally never got it. Huh. Huh. Well. I might just have to do this the Jordan way. And just buy my coins. I've got a Stardust. I could spend my money on coins. Nice. That's a good one. Wow, golly. Okay, wow. And I think I have a little over how much I had when I first started. Oh. To think. All those people doing gacha games, and they could just be doing this. What do you get if you win? So you get coins, basically we want more coins so I can buy a cool Pokemon. Phew. So at this point, it's kind of just a chatting stream, with me every now and then hitting down and A. And the good TMs. Yeah, we can always come back for TMs, theoretically. Save? Oh, yeah, I guess I can save. How many did I need? How much do I need? For Dratini. It wasn't that much. There's another 500 coins just because I can. So close. 4,500 on my version at least. Oof! That's a bit more than I thought. I thought it was more like 2,500. I'll have to go look at it again. Nice. A good payout. I'll have to save again. A good excuse to wander over next door. Yeah, we're gonna quit playing. Fun fact, I know that in Stardew Valley, the gambling area, like, the slots are actually in your favor. You are, basically, you're going to win if you keep playing. I wonder... 4,600, I'm a stinky liar, huh? I wonder how Pokemon slots work. Dratini, 2,800, easier for me? No. Yeah, easier for me, so that's good. I'm actually quite close to being able to get a Dratini, so that's pretty cool. So that means we're dang close, almost there. Honestly, I could probably sell my Stardust. Damn. Sell my Stardust and be able to just buy enough. But we'll see. We'll kind of keep going for right now. I do almost have it. I guess Fire Red is just the better version. I was close to getting the 7s again. I wonder what is easier in Leaf Green then. I guess Porygon, which is in Fire Red and Leaf Green, a horrible trade-off. Dratini versus Porygon, Dratini wins every single day. Even now, Dratini kind of still wins every single day. There you go. Just gotta hit A faster. Oop. Bumped my controller. That's good. Let's save. Cool. Now, what's this machine? It's a Pokemon printer. You can print. You can put a print of your Pokemon on the back of your trainer card. It only costs $50. Pink, I guess. Flash. Your Pokemon print is ready. Check your trainer card. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I've just never seen that before. We have a pincer that's more affordable than Dratini. That's... you got scammed. A pincer? No, I've got a Scyther. I guess that's kind of the only way you can get them, huh? Nifty. Anyway, let me go to the department store, sell my Stardust, and I think I also have a Nugget, and then I can buy coins for... Can I do anything here? Hello, welcome to the department store. Oh, okay. I'll just go up one floor, I guess. And then, I think get a Dratini. Gotta think of a good Dratini name. Yeah, there's a star piece, please. Thank you. And then, one nugget, please. Thanks a million. And here's some Stardust. Cool. Thank you! Pincer can't even learn a bug type move in this game. Lomao. Or the Safari Zone. You're so right. But the Safari Zone is hard. And gambling is easy. Linguini for Dratini? I don't think so, but I don't hate it. Cool. Alright. Great, that didn't take nearly as long as it could have. Hi. I would like a Dratini, please. Yeah. And it's a Goyle, which means I cannot name it Martin. For Martini. Let's see. It becomes a Dragonite. And, like, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Oh. I need to Google how to spell this name. Okay. Guinevere. Because it's Dragonite. Like knights in shining armor. And Guinevere is relevant to those. Okay. Dratini was transferred to Bill's PC. Thank you. Yippee! Let's go grab my Dratini. Bobo, Ryu, Margarita. Mine was named Crayon, but I was doing an art supply naming scheme. That's kind of cute. I do like that. I'm so bad at having themes with my names, but that's a dang cute one. Let's deposit. I feel like Luigi's so close to evolving too. It kind of blows. Maybe we evolve. When does Pincer evolve? Pokemon. Pincer. No. Paris. Okay, yeah. In one level. Hello! Welcome, Alex. Okay, we're gonna store Mike for right now. We are going to get, Luigi. What? That's a nice sprite. We're gonna get Luigi to evolve, and then I think Luigi might be off the team. Themes are vital to me, otherwise I'll never think of anything. That's not what that is. I know, I'm embarrassed. I got it wrong. Okay. Let's take a gander here. It's a good sprite. Jolly nature. Shed skin. Hell yeah. Rapplier, Thunderwave Twister, not the most stellar of moves, I'll be honest. Let's take a look into my TM case, but I don't think I have anything. Yeah. Cool. So, you know, she will learn better moves. Let's save. Let's go. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to, get Luigi, spell wrong. We're gonna get Luigi to evolve, and then that's gonna be it for today. And if that's mostly Growlithe in there, then we'll avoid that, and there was some trainers we can fight over here, and that should be good for good old Luigi. I'm a freak who barely nicknames their Pokemon. How is Vincent so hurt? Oh, right, no, well, it's Airy, and it's because of the grunt I fought. I forgot about that whole battle. ¿Cómo están? Bien. I'm gonna let you know, my Spanish is pretty limited. So feel free to chat, but just also know that, it might take me a second to reply. Not everyone needs to name their Pokemon. I think it's handy to not name your Pokemon in like a first playthrough, because then you can learn what a Pokemon is called a little easier. So that's something. But I don't know, I like the little nicknames. It makes it feel like it's like, well, that's mine, you know? Mine's not called Pinsir or Paris. mine's called Luigi, spelled wrong. Another Poliwag, I can handle that. Kind of a weird thing for these gambling men to have, but whatever. They also cannot hit Luigi. I don't know what their damage is. Nice. And Poliwhirl. Oh, big scary Poliwhirl. Cute. Poliwhirl is cute. I don't like Poliwrath. I think they're kind of dumb and boring, but a cool type. But Poliwhirl, that's a friend. Poliwhirl is friend-shaped. Come on, if we can handle Poliwhirl, then you'll definitely evolve. It'll be so cool. Come on, Luigi. Come on, like 2 more times. We got this. Yeah! Yippee! You wanted to be like Ash, so you didn't name. That's cute though. I like that. See, I wanted to be more like his little friend, Archie or whatever, who did nickname his Pokemon. By the way, nicknamed Charmander Zippo, like the lighters. That's a crazy thing to happen in a kid's anime. Drat came up short. Yeah, but I came up long with my evolution. Two evolutions in one stream? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the bummer. It's like, once all your Pokemon evolve, it's like, man, now they don't get to evolve anymore. Yay, Luigi evolved into Parasect! Didn't learn a new move, though. Still, best move is fucking Bullet Seed. A good guy, though. 55 attack is not too bad. It's only a little bit better than Ares, who is not evolved yet. Defense is okay. Special defense is shockingly good. Not much better than Oberon's, though. I do really like the noise that Parasect makes. Take a listen. Hard to hear, but it's always had a bit of a scary little noise. I think it's fun. I think it's cute. Evolved into Cordyceps. I do like I like Paris Parasect enough. It's just not a very good Pokemon, unfortunately. For me, it's more, they evolved. Oh, now they aren't cute anymore. See, I like when they're cool usually, but I like obtaining new Pokemon. It's the fun part. I don't want to battle trainers. I want to catch Pokemon. I want to see the Pokemon I could catch and be like, cool, and then not catch them. Parasect has the same cry as Mewtwo. That is fascinating. Beautiful Dratini. I know, right? A part of me keeps seeing it and thinking, is that shiny? And no, it's just looking really purple in the spray work. But no, not a shiny Dratini. But it's so cool to have another girl as well. A female Dratini? That feels rare. Here, we'll heal up. I think Luigi deserves to have full HP when he goes back into the box. Thank you for waiting. Awesome. Now let's deposit. Good old Luigi. You did your best. And now let's grab Mike back out of the box. There we go. A pretty stellar team of Aerie, Oberon, Vincent, Bopham, Guinevere, and Mike. What a successful stream! We got so much done. I really thought I'd be gambling for like a whole 2-hour stream or something. We're gonna suddenly have to fight more rock and ground types after this. Luckily, Oberon does know Water Pulse, so it'll be alright. But, and I am planning, the plan is to make Mike a Vaporeon. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I had fun. It was a fun stream. Fun, cool, good times. Next time we'll be able to fight Erica, and it should be easy peasy, because I've got a Charmeleon. So, a Charmeleon that still only knows Ember, but a Charmeleon nonetheless. That's it for today. Thanks for being here. Wow, it was 4 hours. A dang good stream length. Thanks for being here. Make smart choices. Drink your water, eat your vegetables. And that's it. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.